Sorry, guys. I'm trying to time. I had an audio issue again, man. I had to reboot StreamYard. They got serious problems, man. It's my Muffy.
Muffies. There's Muffies. Boy, Fangy. There's Fangy. There's Rocky. Oh, Rocky. Yeah, there's somebody in there causing trouble in Nora's channel. But boy, they were tiptoeing on to where they're getting smarter, to where they weren't getting whacked. We got a seriously psychotic person with a mental disorder now. That's attacks a lot of us with a damn membership to Nora's channel now. Got to deal with that shit for a month now. But I was watching her. Damn, she's getting smart, and what to say and what not to say. Yeah, Nora, me and Wilmer were over there with our bats ready to whack away, man. She was being good and shit, man. They shouldn't really allow mentally imbalanced people to go on some of these platforms. I think they're dangerous and harmful. Some of them, not that many, but some. Yeah, Wilma's got more information about it, Nora. I'm sure she'll be telling you about it later. But, it's funny because the person looks like kind of cool at first. And then after about a week, she flips switches on you, goes fucking crazy. That's the problem. They're all nice at the beginning, and then they go crazy on you. Start leeching onto your friends and attacking them too. Like I said, there's just not enough Prozac to go around for the world, man. Yeah, I was hoping you weren't believing the bullshit. Somebody says that they're with YouTube and that. Yeah. That's Rocky. That's a phishing scam. I get one of the scams every week. If not, sometimes I get 2 or 3 a week. Okay. I get 2 or 3 a week, and they say that they're affiliates with YouTube. Don't believe that shit. YouTube will never contact you that way. Okay. YouTube. If they do it, sometimes they'll do it like that. But if YouTube's trying to offer you something like that, they usually will send it through your studio. See, they got the internal messaging system through Studio, okay? Wolfie, if it doesn't come to you through Studio, it's probably bullshit. So keep that in mind. Look for Studio. Studio is usually where they'll contact you. And if it's from email, you may verify the email address is coming from. Like actually reply to it and then ask for more credentials. Tell them to verify themselves through your Studio. Say, okay, please send me a message through Studio so that I know your YouTube. And if they do, then maybe they're real. But they probably won't. So just keep that in mind, guys. That YouTube has an internal messaging system through Studio. And there's a few of you that haven't downloaded Studio. You really need to do that. You really got to do that, guys. If you have a channel, you really need to download Studio and go navigate around there, because your mod lists are there, your block lists are there. You really need to know how to do that. It's under community moderation. You really need to go spend time. So you can take tutorial visits, not visits, tutorial videos, and say, how do I work Studio? You know, like put YouTube self-helps for Studio or something like that. Just type it in like that, and all these videos will pop up for you. And watch the videos, and then go play around in there a little bit. But you really need to know how to work your program if you're going to have a channel. You really have to have Studios. You just Studio. And you really need to try to put it on a laptop too to get the full benefits. You know, you really need to, if you can, or an iPad or a laptop, like a laptop or an iPad or a desktop. Because there's things I don't get that other people get, you know, on my cell phone. It can only be so big and so much and so many of the features. Same thing with StreamYard. I mean, like you really need a desktop, laptop, or iPad to get the full benefits of StreamYard. There's just it's basically capacity, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. I'm watching in the background some kind of one of these Star Trek shows, and they put stickers on these guys' foreheads. That is so funny. Look at all these weird costumes. These guys look like geeks, man. Look at all these geeks. I'm trying to see what show this is. Oh, and you'd have to pay me a couple $1,000,000 to wear that goofy shit. What show is this? Let me see. It's called Star Trek Enterprise, but it's the newer one. I don't know what year it's from, but it's not the original one. But these guys just now, it looks so lame, man. They got these stickers on their head. You could tell they just got some of Nora's stickers out of her little collection, just stuck them on their forehead. It just look like channel stickers on their forehead. I would normally show it to you guys, but I might get a copyright claim on it, so I don't want to do it. Yeah, you only got iPhone, Rocky. Yeah, I want to show you guys, but man, it's just so goofy. But last time I showed the TV, they not only gave me a copyright thing, but they said it would not be able to be watched, and that I either trim the content, or it would not be available to watch. It was like if you don't fix this video, you can't use it. That's what they basically said, and I've never seen that ever, actually. And it was a TV copyright claim. It was International NBC, I think. NBC International or something like that, I think is who owned it. And all Angel did was show me a 5-second clip of something. And I couldn't believe we got tagged for that. I had to remove it. It was like a total of 43 seconds. But he only showed it for 5 seconds, but I guess the whole thing, I don't know. I guess maybe it was 43. He said it was 5, but I don't know. Yeah, it was a good live too, so I had no choice but to just fix it. Yeah, I don't have any copyright claims right now. I know I'm going to wind up leaving a couple, but the ones I leave, I want to make sure it's damn well worth leaving them when I do leave a couple. Got to be spectacular. No wonder some of these people didn't like this Star Wars, this Enterprise reboot. Yeah, they look like they had YouTube channel stickers, man, on their head. Stefani. My dog's a leg humping. What the hell happened? I just lost you. I lost you, man. I tried to bring you up. Come on, doggy. I lost you, doggy. Come on back up. I clicked to let you up, but it dropped you. Come on, doggy. We got doggy trying to come up, guys. We got a dirty dog trying to get up here. Come on up, you leg humping dirty dog. Get up here, man. We got a dirty leg humping dog trying to get up here right now. I clicked to let him up, but he disappeared. Stefani. Yeah, I know that reboot was just horrible. Come on, doggy. Come on, doggy. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. I'm doing my barking Christmas song and frickin' Prince comes in. Rocky hard on James in the house. Yeah, I'll be doing some barking Christmas songs, guys. I'm gonna do it from. I think I'm gonna do it from Thanksgiving forward. That's a lot of barking I'm gonna have to do, man. That's like 30 days of barking I gotta do up here, man. Up to 30 days of barking, guys. So let's say we go live 20. That's like 20 damn nights I'm gonna have to bark for you guys. I might do it at the beginning or I might do it at the end. I don't know. Or I might do it in the middle. Gotta bark the whole damn Christmas song for you guys. I know. I thought you guys were gonna like that song, but you guys didn't really like it. Maybe I'll just film it. I'll record it, so I don't have to keep barking that shit every night. I'm gonna probably record it because I want to get Susan too. I want to do a video with Susan, with the my teddy bear. I want to get that, and then I'll probably do that. I'll do a couple new voice clips, so I don't have to do all that barking, man. It's a lot of damn barking. I'll just do it really good, and I'll record it. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot of barking, man. I'm gonna probably start. Shit, I'll probably be sniffing asses and licking my balls doing it that much. Just looking around, that's funny. No, our freedom's really looking around, that's funny. Yeah, if I start going out tomorrow and start smelling people's asses, start licking my balls, I know I'll just too much damn barking. No, don't get me sniffing them butts. Them butts. Them butts. Yeah, I had a dog. I had a dirty dog in the basement. I don't know what happened to the dirty dog. I clicked to let his ass up here, but I don't know what happened. I know who it was too. Let me make sure I didn't get a text. No, I didn't get a text. Yeah, it was either Coasty or somebody else. Yeah, I didn't know StreamYard had a little audio thing. So now, guys, when you set up your StreamYard, there's a little audio button, which it defaults to nothing, and you can click it. And what it does, it goes boop. When somebody's in the basement now, it goes boop, makes a little noise. But it's very handy. So, like people like me that walk away and start doing errands when you guys are all talking, You know, sometimes I'm not too far from the phone, I can hear that little boop. So it's something you want to put on. Oh, look what Nana's telling you, Nora, that you want a coin in Chantras. I didn't even see Chantra live, but I didn't even see Chantra was live. But I think you already have his coin, don't you? That's what I'm thinking. Everybody said Chantras, but I didn't see him go live. I didn't get a notification. I still don't have a notification. Let me see if I didn't know he was live. M2M. I don't see anything with Chantra. We got a problem here because I don't have any notification for Chantra. Let me see what's going on here. If Chantra's really live, yes, he's live, I think. Wait, no, Chance Chaser. I don't even know who that is. I'm looking at the lives right now. Okay, Susanna Marajan, single mother. She's actually really nice, Filipino girl. I don't see Chantra. The Lazy Shaman Show, I went over there and said hi to them. I do not have Chantra. If he's live, YouTube's unsub me to him or something, because I definitely did not unsub to him. He comes over here all the time. I don't have Chantra here. Something's wrong. Let me type him in. Let me go fix this. Chantra. I have nothing for Chantra. I mean, nothing's popping up. Chandra? No, I spelled it right. Chantra? Yeah, what's Chantra's? Can somebody, I don't know if somebody drops. Hey, there's Courtney. Aussie Scratch him. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. YouTube has ghosted me from Chantra. I can't find Chantra anywhere, and I saw a notification from them a couple days ago. What the hell's going on, man? I have not done any maintenance whatsoever on my channel. I'm trying to figure out where's Chantra. Let me scroll down, because I know I saw a notification. There it is. 16 hours ago, Chantra Scratch. I don't see anything new from Chantra. It says here, okay, I got the bell on. Bell's on. I don't see. He's got a whole bunch of things scheduled. When did he stream this one right here? Yeah, I don't see anything, Nora. I mean, he does have just one channel, right? Chantra Scratch and Spin. The last stream he did was 2 days ago, it says here, as far as lives. Two days ago. Unless he deleted it. Unless he went live today and deleted it. Yeah, I seen him in there. I know he was in there today. No, so unless he deleted his live, if he went live today and deleted it or something for some reason, that's the only way, because, yeah, I'm still subbed to him and everything, so YouTube didn't mess up. There's the master, Johnny. It's been raining nonstop, guys. Yeah, there's Chantra Spin. Yeah, that's the only channel he's got, right? Because unless he's got another channel. Yeah, because I don't see anything, Nana. I don't see anything. I mean, unless he's got a second channel, which it wouldn't even surprise me these days. Yeah, I don't even see the live from 12 hours ago. The only thing I see from 2 days ago, I don't even see the one from 12 hours ago. I don't even see that one. That's my phone's glitching or YouTube's glitching on it or something. I don't know. I've had to do that a few times where I go to a channel and the content's not there, and then I go back the next day and all of a sudden, poof, it pops up. Like it's missing content. That does happen occasionally. Yeah, I had somebody in the basement coming up, but I don't know what happened. They must have took a phone call or something. That's usually what happens when some people are going to come up. They get a phone call, then they drop off, and then maybe he comes back, maybe he doesn't. But yeah, it's nice out, except the rain started up. I was going to go get tickets for Peggy. Peggy wants to do her giveaway tickets, so I've been waiting for her to get those Flamingo tickets, but there's just not enough books to go around. We've already hit bangers on all the books, so we're going to do backups, guys. We're going to do what's that ticket again? Win and Jewel Sevens, but it's raining and it's only like 70 something degrees here, 75, 76. But at nighttime, you get wet, you get sick. I especially do. I really need to avoid nighttime rain. I don't know, like it just chills my body to the core, and I end up getting colds and sick. So I didn't want to go get wet because I was going to try. I've been trying to get those tickets since 6 o'clock tonight, and it's been raining. And then it broke up for 1 minute. It broke up for like, I think between right on Courtney's live, it stopped raining, and then I didn't want to leave though. And then just when I was going to get the tickets, right at the end of Courtney's live, it started up again. I had like a 30-minute window and I blew it. But to get the Jewel Sevens, I would have had to drive to a further store, which I probably still would have got wet. If I could have just went to the corner store and got them from there, we would have been okay. Could have just done couple low boys. Who the hell is this girl? I've never seen this. I'm watching with the volume off. The Star Trek Enterprise, the reboot. There's some girl on this show. I can't show you guys because I've got a copyright. This girl's, I don't know if they stuffed her bra. She's got like Dolly Parton sized knockers, man. I mean, these things are freaking huge. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Alien boobies or something. God, these shows are so cheesy. When you see some of these shows, guys, that are 20 years plus, they look so cheesy, don't they? The special effects were shitty. The makeup was kind of shitty. Oh, man. It's like, ain't nothing like today. Wilma Ruski. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it looked like they made her stuff her bra, too. Have these just enormous knockers. She's in the shower. Yeah, low boy session would have been nice. Renee Ruski. I didn't see the very, very end of the stream, Courtney. What was the total? You were leading. You were in the lead, but Dad was $10 behind you. That's all I remember. You had a $10 lead over Dad.
and I remember it was the 250 book, and you were getting near halfback. And I didn't see the rest of it though. I actually went in the shower and then I came out and went on Nora's, and you were done. I woke up not woke up. I used to say woke up, but I kind of woke up, whatever you call it. Like I came and laid down for a second. I kind of dozed off for about 5 minutes. When I woke up, there was 16 people in the chat, and you had just said bye to everybody, but I didn't see what the total was. Yeah, it was a damn good shower. I basically did a hot shower, made me really sleepy. But I don't know if did you beat Dad, Courtney? Well, I don't know if she did. What? Oh man, he overtook you. Yeah, you were getting close to that total. You were in the lead by $10. Oh my God, by $5. Yeah, because I was actually rooting for you today. Because he started off with a 10. He was in the lead 10-0. So I said, okay, I'm rooting for Courtney this time. Then Courtney got that $30 banger. And yeah, like I said, I lost track when it was, shoot, what was it like? It was like 70 to 70. No, it was like 70 to 80. I don't remember, 70 to 80 or some shit like that. Something like that. 75-65 or something. Winter time though, always take a nice hot shower, man. It should feel so good. But it's been like winter here. It's been because it was overcast. It really never heated up today. It never got above 82, I think, or 83. I think it was only 82 today. It was overcast the whole day. For South Florida, that's unusual. Well, not really, actually, because it's mid-October. I want to go get tickets right now, but every place is closed. Every ticket spot I know of closes at midnight. Oh, man, it's still raining. I'm going to show you guys this. Still freaking raining. I don't believe this. Yeah, we got a cyclone, though, guys, just down by, it's going for Mexico area, but there's actually a cyclone down there. We got Lucy, and Julia Muffins. Nora 19. He's scratching. Yeah, he must have got lucky to very end because I didn't see that. Yep, look at the little Nelly. That's little Nelly. I want to show you guys, but yeah, there's a tropical storm. It is. It's tropical storm 15 right now. It's 35. It's moving to the west, so it's not going to be a threat to the U.S. It's going to go for. It's targeting Mexico right now. It's going to get that name, that Nadine or whatever the name's going to be. It's going to get that name because it was Milton, so it's going to be a girl's name. I think it's Nadine. I think it's the next one. But you can see that, guys. Look at how nasty that looks. See, Florida's right up here, right there. There's Cuba and Florida right there on the top of my thumb, up that way. But look at that, guys. See that? Oh wait, where is it? Yeah, another damn storm right there. All right, let me show you guys this too. This is why I couldn't get tickets. Oh yeah, there's other stuff too. See? And let's see, where is one I want to show you guys? Why I couldn't get tickets tonight. I'm craving tickets too. See, it's just moving out from my area. It just started. It just stopped raining. See that? I'm a little blue gray dot right here. It just stopped raining here. But all that rain right there, that's the rain that was on top of me. Let me see if I can get it to. I'm pretty sure that was the rain. Let me see. Let me do a loop. There's the radar loop. See? Oh no! So the rain that hit me, it went to the west. See that, guys? See? That's all the rain that was hitting me when I was trying to get tickets for Nora. That's the future right there. See, so it's gonna be cleared up now. But there, see, that's the past. That shit was just slamming me. Yeah, I don't like getting wet at nighttime. If it's like a really light mist, I don't mind that, because like what I do is I actually take a towel from here, and what you do, this is what I do to not get sick, is I put a towel around me so that, you know, when you feel you get a little rain on your head, you dry it off your head, and then you put the towel, you know, around your shoulders, and you wear the towel basically. And every time you feel you even start getting cold, you keep the towel around you and you dry all the areas that get wet right away. But that's just what I do. And it's best if you buy bath sheets, because that's like a beach towel, or get beach towels, whatever, bath sheets or beach towels, and take that with you. And that's even better, because that will stretch across your whole back, and you can keep yourself dry and warm. Kind of like having a little tiny blanket on you, but the towel's better because you can get it all wet. Keep yourself dry. But that's what I do in the wintertime. Just take a big ass towel with me and wrap it around me. We all know you take the umbrella with you. By the time you fold the umbrella down to get in the car, you're going to get soaking wet anyway. Then you got that wet ass umbrella in the car with you. And the poncho, what does that do for you? You could jump in your car, in your car seat with a bunch of wet ass clothes. Basically, the poncho's all wet. Then you got to get that wet dog stink in your car. Going out in the rain is basically a no-win situation. Your room is waiting, yeah. Hurricane Nora, yeah, they didn't do a Hurricane Nora. You don't want your name on one of the storms, Nora. Think about it. People will be talking shit about you all the time. I wouldn't want my name on there, and I know my name's going to come on one of the suckers too soon. I wouldn't want my name on that. I mean, I could hear it right now. Remember, like Katrina, that damn bitch Katrina ruined my life. You know? Because yeah, even remember when we had Hurricane Wilma, that did rip my roof off here. I was like, that bitch Nora Wilma ripped off my damn roof. So yeah, you don't want your name attached to a storm. But the waters are still really hot. That means that the hurricane season won't end until December. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a hurricane as late as possibly Christmas. Just telling you guys, be ready for it. Mother Nature, that's what they do. They ramp up these storms to cool off the oceans. It's like it's just Mother Nature's way to cool the planet off. And until the waters get down to a certain temperature, they're going to be prone to more tropical storms. I thought a lot of people would want to come up here on a Friday night, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't see anybody else live though. I mean, I know there's other channels that I'm not used to or friends with yet. I know there's somebody live. It's 5K Grenade giving away $100 bills again. Let's see. Let me make sure FPA. FPA is just fine. Right? Yeah, sometimes he does this mega marathon lives. There's some channel called Slots and Scratch Card Jackpots. They're doing some kind of, they're not part of our community though. They got some kind of tickets. I don't even know where this is from.
This one too is very hard. Scratching stuff. I
don't know who this guy is. It's got 12,000 people, and I have no clue who this guy is. All right, let me look at his about section here. They're in Wisconsin. They do Wisconsin tickets called Slots and Scratch Cards. Let's see, I think is that what it's called? He's monetized. He started his channel in 1/1/23. Damn, he built it up quick. I don't know how he got built up that quick. Got 12,800 people. Let's see, 12,800. You got 188 watching. I guess it's possible. Yeah, I don't. Oh, the chat channel has got 9 over there, 4 there. I don't see any other tickets though. I don't see any of our people over there. It's Wisconsin tickets though.
Simple.
Oh wait, Kathy Kirby's over there. The moderator too. Kathy Kirby's there.
Let's do it on 8. Number 8, yes, number 8. Wait, what's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it.
That's the only person I see that we know, guys. Kathy Kirby's over there. She's the only person. She's a moderator, but that's it. I went up the whole thing there. That's the only person from our community that knows this person. If he got out a little bit, he'd probably grow his channel more. But he's clearly doing something right. He's doing what do you guys hate? The vertical. He's doing the vertical lives. If he's a vertical live person, you can grow your channel super fast now. They look good though. The tickets look good that he was scratching. That link pinned, didn't it? Was that link pinned? The link? I think I pinned the link. Yeah, I did because it's right. Oh, you have? I've never seen the guy before. Oh, really, Joanne? All right, let's do some of this. I know you guys want to hear this. Wake everybody up in the bushes. Everybody get in the mood for Friday night, that romance. Yeah, I think 2 glasses of wine and 1 marijuana joint, and you'll hear that same sound effect if you're lucky. Show hand. Yeah, that made Beanie horny. Yep. I know. Beanie's got to go jump his stuffed animals. Take a few strokes for the YouTube boys, Beanie. Man, I really wanted to do tickets with you guys tonight, man. Me and Nora wanted to do tickets. Yeah, me and Nora wanted to do tickets on her channel, and then I had tickets. I was going to get, well, I owe me and Peggy, or I've been doing her giveaway tickets. We keep winning money, too. So we're up to 25 apiece. So I want to get some more tickets, and then I think I'm going to make Peggy cash out, maybe. Like, if we double our money, I'm going to make her take half her money so that, we'll just play on the profit. Like, I'm not even going to give Peggy a choice. I'm just going to make Peggy take her original money back. And then if she wants to lose the profit, that's fine. Because you know what's going to happen? We're going to keep pushing our luck. We're going to lose everything. That way she'll get her original giveaway money. She'll get that. And then if she loses the profit, no big deal. Yeah, Nora, Makeup Mom and Son, she hasn't chosen her prize yet. So I don't know if she's one of the people that just donated it back or she just wanted to win. I don't know. But technically, I still owe her $20 too. So after Peggy, that'll be the only person I owe the giveaways from those 500 Madness hits. Because we hit a Madness hit on, what was it, 8/24, and then we hit one on 9/11. So that's what the giveaways were from those two lives. See, the 444 was a pick game, so they don't get a giveaway for the pick game. And they're teasing triples, guys. They're really teasing triples. They've been putting doubles out like crazy. I got a feeling that they're getting people to back off from the triples, and they might drop the triple tomorrow is what I'm thinking, a straight trip. I normally thought it was going to be 999, but I think it's going to be 000. That's my prediction. If you play a triple, and if it ain't 000, it's going to be 111. So watch. Just keep a lookout for 000 111. They dropped double nines twice, I think. They did double threes. And then if I had to pick a third one, I would say 222. They did double fours. They did double fives. They did double six a while ago. I don't know if they'll do a triple six. Let me see. Triple seven. No, they did double sevens, double eights, double nines. Yeah, it's going to be 0, 1, or 2, more than likely. Damon Ruski, I don't think 555 nor that one rarely hits, and they dropped double fives recently. I love triple fives, but they hardly ever drop them. The most money I caught is I caught $4,500 on 777 back. I think it was December of 2016. Well, yeah, I got 4,500. I'm trying to remember. I paid a bunch of bills, and what did I do with her? I think I basically had a lot of fun. I bought some books, but I think I had some fun with about $2,000 of it. But I did pay a bunch of bills. But yeah, I think that $2,000, if I remember correctly, I was like going nuts for like 3 months straight. Like I made that money last for like 3 months when I was playing book after book after book. I was going to the Chevron, and there's some high rollers up there, and I was pulling with them. And yeah, that's what made the money last so much longer. It was back to when they had, I think there was a $25 ticket we were playing back then, and it was like called 100X or 500X or something like that. But I remember it was like the silver ticket. And yeah, we were playing that like crazy. Then I realized it's just eating our money, so I stopped playing. But yeah, there was as many as 3 of us pulling into it. I want to say the books were $1,000, I think. It was 25 per ticket. I think it was. I think it was that. I think it was either. It might have been 1,200 per book. Actually, it was either 1,200 or 1,000. But yeah, you guys missed. It was a silver ticket. It was pretty good. It wasn't great, but it was still pretty good. But the Gold Rush tickets are by far the best for payouts. Just look at the website, look at the app, and you'll see all the prizes. Gold Rush have always been the best payouts. So anytime you didn't do research and you need to play a ticket, just go for the Gold Rush. But yeah, Monday, not this Monday, right, guys? It's next Monday. Next Monday, not this Monday. So in 9 days, there's going to be blowouts. 1s, 2s, 5s, 10s, and there's a $20 ticket. It's not a blowout. But I find it very interesting because I've never seen blowouts. I've seen $5 blowouts in other states, but I've never seen $1 and $2 blowouts. And that's going to be very interesting. You know, I'm kind of curious on how that's going to look. There's going to be a lot of losers. I'm going to warn everybody right now. If you play them 1s and 2s, them blowouts, you're going to lose your ass, man. You know, that's going to be the time to ticket where you play maybe $5 ones in a row or $10 ones in a row, and maybe $10 worth in a row, 5 of the 2s, and then don't chase it. You're going to lose a lot of money chasing on blowouts. And the $5 one, I still think you can only buy 2, 3, or 4 of them. That's it. And then there'll be a $10 one. And then the $20 ticket is a separate ticket. It's not a blowout. So, yeah, what I'm gonna try to do for you guys. I've actually saved just a tiny bit of birthday money that I had left because I had a 500, and I put all this money aside because I knew these tickets were coming, and I want to buy 1s, 2s, 5s, and 10s for you guys. And I want to do an early session, like first thing in the morning. I don't know. I'll go get the tickets at 6 a.m. all black boxes. And I might do like I don't know. I might see if I can link up with Carter, and me and Carter might do a go live together. You know, Carter does those streams. I want to see if I can get together with Carter and we'll do a stream together. It will be on his channel, but I've been wanting to do that. I think Carter will do it because he sees I behave on Gamblers, so I think he'll trust me. But that's kind of what I intend to do. He don't know StreamYard yet, though, guys. So yeah, I'd love to bring Nora over there too, but he don't do StreamYard yet. So we'll have to go live together. I'm trying to think of a way to get Nora on my camera. How can I get Nora to where I go live together and have Nora in the background on my camera? But there's no way to do that yet. You know, I'd like to piggyback her somehow, but there's no way to do that. But that would be cool because I've seen Carter have real good success doing these early morning streams. Or if you don't want to do it, I'll go after him or before him, whatever he wants to do. So yeah, there's Susan Morris. So yeah, blowouts, guys, are what they are. They're high. They're extremely high risk, but they're extremely high payouts. So what the odds usually are is 1 in 8, 1 in 7, 1 in 8. Usually they're 1 in 8 or 1 in 9. So basically you're going to win real money, you know, like bigger money. So like there will be like a book of $300. There might only be 6 winners in there for like $50 a piece, or not even, you know, no, let me give a better example of a real book. Okay, so our $10 ticket, okay, which is what I know. Okay, that is a $600 book. The top prize is $500, and trust me, it's hard as hell to find those $500s. But it also has $100 and a $50 winner, and the average payout on those are about $400. Sometimes they're as low as 300 or even 250, I think. But most of the time, I've always hit more like 300 or 400. So yeah, you only get maybe 1 or 2 hundos out of that whole book, and then you'll have a whole bunch of 50s. So you'll have like you'll have all these 50s, and I'm trying to remember what the average wins were on those $600 books. I think it was like 1 hundo usually, and then it was like 4 50s at least. So you're only talking probably about 5 wins, and maybe as high as 8, 9 wins. So that's it. Okay. And there's 60 tickets there, and that's pretty much the average though. It's like, so, you're going to win a minimum of $50, but you're going to pay 10. So yeah, you're going to make $40 profit. And sometimes you catch the hundos, and then you're going to make, let's say you buy 2 and you're going to get $80 profit, but it's just a really high gambling type ticket, where you'll win better prizes, but you can lose a lot more too. You could really get your ass kicked. So you got to be well aware that it's really a ticket you don't want to chase on, and people do it all the time. You really just go up there. I've always had the best luck buying maybe 3 at the most. Most of the time I used to buy 2, 2, sometimes 3, and rarely do I go over 4, maybe 4, but I rarely go over 4. Because if you buy 4, you get 50, you're still gonna make $10 profit. But it just makes no sense to play more than 4 of them. I see people say 5, but I've never hit on the 5th one. I always hit within the first 4. So I would say 4 at the most. That way you'll have $10 profit minimum. And then, then you got to wait for the book to move, because they rarely do back to back on that ticket because there's so few wins in there. But it's just a very high risk ticket, but it's a high reward ticket. And, the 1s and 2s actually sound interesting to me. And the 5 even sounds interesting to me. But just know your average, you're going to be 1 in 8 or 1 in 9. That's the overall odds. So yeah, just be really careful with that ticket. I've seen so many people lose money, and that's also the worst whooping I've ever gotten. And nobody believes me. Okay, I was there. I counted all the tickets. I scanned everything by myself, and I went to this ticket or this place over here behind a McDonald's, and I'll never go back there ever again. But I swear to you, I played 32 tickets straight. I started on ticket 28, I believe. I played from 28 to 059. And it was 32 tickets. And I thought for sure I had a 500 coming. I scanned everyone. I lost. I'm not kidding, guys. Luckily, I just won a 500, but I had lost $320 in one shot right there, chasing at the store. That's why I'm telling you, do not chase those blowout books. I got 32 losers in a row, and I should have kept them to prove to people. It didn't even dawn on me because I was so pissed off. You don't think straight. So I should have saved the tickets, because people to this day still don't believe me. I hand scanned every single ticket. I looked at them. I played all the tickets. Okay, I didn't just scan them. I played them all. I was in that store for like at least an hour, and I played them all. I looked. There was no matches. There was no symbols. I scanned them all myself. And you see, when you lose 32 in a row, you never think you're gonna lose 32 in a row. So you're throwing tickets away. You're ripping them up. And that's what happened. That's why otherwise I wish I could have saved them to prove to you guys that, yes, you can get 32 losers in a row. I can't say you get more than that, because I only got 32 losers in a row. So I don't know if that was like a max thing, but I just know that you can lose 32 in a row in Florida. So those blowouts, that was a $10 blowout. So be extremely careful. But it was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Even the people at the store said, that's the worst whooping they've ever seen, and they've been dealing with lottery tickets for 25 years. That's what they told me, that's the worst beatdown they've ever seen. And they were like, oh my God, thanks for showing that, because they were like saying, oh God, I'll never do that again. Like, I saved so many people money. All the people that saw me doing it, they all said they're not going to chase anymore. So I probably saved people, I don't know, with all the people that saw that, maybe like 6 of them. So maybe 6 people, I probably just saved, I don't know, like, who knows? It could be $100,000 by now, because this was back in 2017, 2018 when this happened. I think that's when it happened, guys. It was 2017 or 2018. But basically, I lost all my profit from the 500 I won, and then yeah, I mean, I could have saved people so much money to where, it could be $100,000 they've saved now from not chasing. Because when you see somebody lose that kind of money, and you see 32 losers in a row, that's like, you see that shit with your own eyes. I mean, people were even getting in the garbage can and looking at it, making sure I didn't miss nothing. And all of them were verified losers. Because when I told D-Man about it, he still to this day doesn't believe it. And I told him that, I verified everything, and I had other people verify them too. But yeah, you can get a whip down on these blowouts, guys. That's why I'm warning people. I just wish I would have known, because I would have kept those tickets. I think I could have saved millions of dollars. I could have saved you guys millions of dollars. Because if you would have seen me show you guys all those tickets, seeing is believing. And that right there will scare you straight. Because to this day, I don't play recklessly like that anymore. So in the long run, lottery fucked themselves. Because I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. So that's what you have to do. You take the beat down, you learn from it, and then it'll never happen again. I can't even remember the last ticket that I've ever played to where I played past 5. I mean, unless it's a $5 ticket or lower, I don't chase past 5 tickets. Not even on the Bonanzas. I think 5's the most I've gone. All because of that blowout learning that I got, that lesson I caught. Hey, Anthony G. Yeah, I was pissed as hell, Nora. I was pissed. I was cussing like crazy, man. But guys, they gave me 32 losers in a row. I swear, if I can get my Bible out right now, I'll put my hand on that Bible. I'll swear to God, I got 32 losers in a row. People verified it. The computer verified it. I played the tickets. I am telling you, those blowouts are dangerous, guys. Do not chase those blowouts. I wouldn't even go more than 5. Really, seriously, do not go more than 5. You're going to lose. You will lose. I mean, I lost $320 that day. I was so pissed, and it's like I still remember everything. I remember who the people were. I remember the garbage can. I remember everything, because it was just a whooping, man. It's crazy. Anthony G slipped in. But I just wish I would have kept all those tickets. It didn't even dawn on me, because I hadn't started my channel yet. If I would have started my channel, I would have thought of it. Hey, I need to show people this. Because when you see all them tickets, you're going to be like, oh, he ain't bullshitting, because everybody's like, oh, you made a mistake. You probably threw a $500 winner away or something. But no, I did not make any mistakes. The people were checking the tickets. Some of the customers were checking the tickets. I played the tickets. I scanned the tickets. At least there was 3 verification steps on every loser that I scratched. So yeah, be real careful, because those blowouts, guys, are coming out in 9 days. Now FPH will have the tickets early. I'm fairly sure they will. So they'll have the tickets in about 7 days. So I will be over at FPH's watching extremely closely, and I'll be calling FPH and Huntress and finding out the price structure, because I think those are by far the most, well, maybe not by far. The $50 tickets are very dangerous too, but the blowout tickets are the best smaller tickets that are super dangerous. And of course the 50s. I mean, $50 is $50. I mean, you lose what, on 3 or 4 of those, that's $200. So I mean, that's crazy. So I highly recommend against the 50 tickets. Don't play the 50s. And those blowouts are the second most dangerous. But if you look at the 30s, I'm not against the 30s, because the odds are usually 1 in 3 or less. Like right now, they're 1 in 2.6. And if you buy 2 30s, most of the time you're going to hit on one of them. And think of it as, instead of buying 150, buy 2 30s. And the best way to do it is buy 130 in the store. If you get a loser, buy 1 more and get out of there, because you're going to start chasing. And, if you get that first hit, which you usually do, you just roll it over to the other 30 and do the same thing. But I've noticed the 20s have not been paying as good, so I recommend 30s is probably your best ticket that wants good money. And then I think the 10s are really, really stable. Then go to the 10s, and I've done really well on the 2s. But I would say 30s, 10s, 2s are my three favorite tickets based on odds and success. Those are the three denominations that I've done best with, and I've been playing these since the lottery came out in 1988. Now, when they first came out, I just played the dollar tickets, and there was a time period where I was working and all that, so I really wasn't into the tickets that much. And then I got back into the tickets around, it was like 1990, because 92 was Hurricane Andrew. I was not playing tickets that much. Like I probably picked up a couple here and there. I would say I really didn't get back into the tickets until it was like 1999 or 2000. And then I started playing them more aggressively. I think it was closer to 99 because I'd go fishing, and I remember I'd buy some tickets. So let's see, I was fishing a lot. Let me see, 95, I was working at a music distributor. I wasn't playing that many tickets. Yeah, it was somewhere in the late 90s. Maybe like 97, I think. So from like 1997 is when I started paying attention to the statistics and playing them more aggressively. But I've always done best on 10s and 2s. I know, but you know what's funny? I've had more claimers on 5s, about more than any other ticket on the 5s. Because I used to like the 5s too, even though I would win more money on the other ones. Something about those 5s, I just liked them. The games were good, I guess. I don't know. A lot of $1,000 winners on those 5s. But 10s or 2s are the best to play, I think. Junebug, nobody's coming up tonight, huh? Damn, man, I've been live for an hour and nobody's come up here. So yeah, Josh almost came up, guys. He was in the bushes, but I think he got a phone call, so he jumped down. But yeah, Josh was coming up. I guess he's not coming back. Text slipped in. Yeah, that's why I put Nelly up here. I'm trying to get Josh to come back up. So he was in the basement, and then usually when he jumps out like that, he's got either a connection issue or he got a phone call. So yeah, I know the link works. What'd you guys think about the Magnum PIs, guys? Now, I think they pulled the series. Didn't they cancel the new series? Did you guys like the old Magnum PI or the new Magnum PI? I will say this. What I did love is I like the Rick and I thought the Rick and the TC were better. I think Tom Selleck was way better Magnum PI. But other than that, the new one, I think, kicked the old one's ass. I hated Higgins. So the new Higgins with the female was fantastic. But that's the only thing I would change. The new one, just get Tom Selleck and put him in the new one. Jay Hernandez just didn't fit. He just didn't fit. He wasn't horrible. He just didn't fit. But if you would have put Tom Selleck in this new Magnum PI, I thought that was the best. Yeah, I don't know. I think Higgins just drove me crazy too. That old Higgins. That pompous, arrogant little prick. But I did like, one thing I do miss too, they would play the dogs. Remember the dogs always chasing Magnum? I did like they had more dogs than the old scripts. So I do miss the dogs too. Zeus and Apollo. Zeus. Seeing those damn dogs, it reminded me of D-Man. D-Man getting chased by the dogs. Tom Selleck was getting chased by those dogs. It's freaking funny. Little flair they added for some comedy. There was a lot of good shows that got canceled. I like that MacGyver, guys. The new MacGyver I thought was way better than the old MacGyver. They cancel that show too. Just when you get to liking some of these shows, man, they cancel them. People get burned out and bored. Seems like the only ones that really last a long time are mostly the comedies. The comedies seem to have the best chance of going past 5 years, 5 seasons. And of course, the other ones, some of the cable ones are doing good. Like that one that's on Stars. I forgot the name of it. People like that. And yeah, some of the cable ones are good. Yeah, Apollo and Zeus. Yeah, that was it. Remember the Dobies? Yeah, the Dobies and shit. Reminds me of D-Man. Yeah, there were some cool shows, man. I mean, think about all these TV shows, and then they did reboots and stuff. I like the old school ones. Like I go back and watch Gilligan's Island. I didn't like that. It was kind of stupid. But things like Bewitched. Remember Bewitched and what's the one? I Dream of Weenie. Yeah, I Dream of Beanie. Yeah. Was it right? I Dream of Jeannie. I Dream of Beanie. That was actually a good show, man. Some of these old school shows were pretty damn good. But yeah, if you look back, it's usually the comedies that have the best chances of going the long distance. Since I canceled my cable, there's all these shows that apparently I missed. There was another one that I liked. See, there was Miami Vice. I was so pissed when he pulled Miami Vice. But there's this new one, Nash and something. Nash and I forgot what it's called. Cosby and Nash or some weird shit. Nash and something like that. I forgot what it's called. But it's got Cheech Marin in it with Don Johnson. Crosby and Nash or something. What's it called? I can't even remember what it's called. Nash and somebody. But it's actually a good show too. Came out in the 90s. Apparently I missed the whole damn series. That's really a good show if you guys want to watch an old show, like kind of like Miami Vice-y a little bit. A little bit. I can't remember that other guy's name. Yeah, Hawaii Five-0. I never liked that. Oh, you like Gilligan's Island? Yeah, I never liked it. I didn't like the Hawaii Five-0 either. That's it. Nash and Bridges. That's it. Nash and Bridges. That's a really good show. I just started watching some of the replays. They want crazy money for like to buy the series. They went like over $100 to buy all those tickets. I mean, not tickets. I'm sitting there looking at tickets right now on the website, on the app. Not tickets. It's to get a DVD. I mean, that thing's been out forever. To buy those DVDs, they want crazy money. I gotta show you guys because I was thinking about buying it for my birthday. I got Monk instead. Monk at least only charged me $1 a disc. It was 32 discs for $32. Let me show you guys this right here. Yeah, Nash and Bridges. That's what it's called. Nash and Bridges. Yeah, Nash Bridges complete DVD set. Look at these greedy little bastards. Okay, there's only 22 discs. Probably Don Johnson holding out for more money. I would like to get this box set, but it's crazy money. Look at this. They want $200. And people keep buying it. Look, guys, look at this. They keep buying it. Okay, you can get the Blu-ray one for $145. But the regular, look at this. And they're selling that shit, man. It's 22 discs. They're selling the hell out of it. That's the cheapest I've seen. I think I've seen it $160 for some old ass show, man. Okay, now this says 16 discs. It says it's a complete collection, so I don't know, guys, but that's about as cheap as you're gonna find it right there. Crazy, huh? Do you guys believe the crazy money they're charging for this shit? For some outdated series, charging all that money? Occasionally they got used ones, like that are returns, and then they got to rebox them. See, there's some people got it for $139, but they're going to charge you $10 for shipping. Now you could buy them sometimes cheaper if you load up and get one at a time. Yeah, let me see how many there were here. How many seasons were there in Nash Bridges? 6 seasons from 1996 to 2001. So, you know, if you were to pick them up season by season, I'm seeing them maybe $20. So if you just go season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I mean, you can maybe get them for 20. So yeah, you could pick them up that way, and you maybe only have to pay 120. But with the shipping and all that, it's just better probably to pay the 145. That's crazy. People are still buying that shit. Crazy money too. Now if you got Amazon Prime, it's still a lot of money though. Yeah, no, there's no shipping charges for Amazon Prime. That Amazon Prime is good, guys. I did the free trial by accident, and I got a delivery, and they come through, man. They deliver your shit on time, man. So if you get the Amazon Prime, yeah, they're gonna charge you $140 for the year, but you get free shipping all year, and they ship that shit fast. I received my stuff pretty quick. So it's you know, for you guys that order a lot, I mean, think about it. Divide it out. You're paying what, like $12 a month for unlimited shipping. Plus, you get those better prices. So it's really a good deal. But yeah, they're gonna auto whack your card, man. Every year they're gonna auto whack that shit for 140 at least. But it is a good deal. Amazon Prime. Yeah, they're really, really good. They are. I mean, it is worth the money if you order a lot. But you know, I got the free. I was about to cancel it already, and I'm like, why? You know, I don't have to delete it until November 1st or something like that. So I'll have to cancel it. Otherwise, they're gonna auto whack your card. So what you do is you get a prepaid card and just put it in there so they can't get the money that way. Take your main credit card offline. Yeah, these companies, they love to auto whack your card, man. They love doing that shit. It's like the new scam. Like I gotta prepare for StreamYard too to make sure I put a new credit card so they don't auto whack my shit. It'll be for me to renew my StreamYard. It's gonna be in the $200. So I'm gonna negotiate with them because they've given me some pretty crappy service this year. All these audio issues I have. They like to keep blaming the phone. I've had 2 phones, identical problems. Spell good. Yeah, I think you should get it, man. If you order at least once or twice a month, it's good, man, because you don't pay any shipping charges. I don't think there's any no minimum either. You know, I don't think you have to get the $35 minimum, but they delivered on time, and you know, they give you better pricing on some stuff too. I think it's really worth it. It'd be about 12. What that's 12 and 12 times 12 is $144. So yeah, it's going to be about just under $12 per month on the average. But if you're ordering at least twice a month, it's worth it. It's well worth it. If you only order once a month, maybe it's not worth it. But if you order more than once a month, it's worth it. I didn't think I was going to like it. I really didn't think it was that useful. But with that escalated charge, the escalated speed, I don't say charge, no extra charges, it really is pretty good. And then I saw better pricing for like Amazon Prime members. You get better pricing. But yeah, 2 times. That's how I would do it. If you order more than 12 orders a year, then you should get it. If you're only doing 12 orders a year or less, then I wouldn't get it. That's just the way I would benchmark it to see whether it was worth it or not. No, Jay, no, Hardens. They're trying to scalp my ass. Trust me, if it was only $7 a month, I would do it. That's only $84 a year, man. Yeah, they're scalping my ass they want me to pay $140 for the year. $139 they want for the whole year. I ain't getting those $7. You're probably grandfathered in. Well, I gotta apply for SNAP again. They're supposed to give me the 6-month SNAP. For some reason, the SNAP they only give me every 3 months. So I'll wait till I get SNAP, and then maybe I'll get a better deal. I don't know. Yeah, I know. You spell good. They definitely give you better service. They give you better pricing. They give you the faster service. The Prime trucks are on my block every single day, at least once or twice or 3 times a day. So it's like that's just the way I gauge it. Based on the $140 a year price. If you order more than once a month, then get it. If it's only once a month or less, and that's the thing, I order about once a month on average. I'm right on the cusp of whether or not I should get it. And that's only with things they keep in stock, though. So, like, if you got a private seller and you're buying like a CD or an album or DVD or something from like a different type of seller, like a private seller, you're still got to pay the shipping. So it's only on stuff, you can't use it for any kind of used stuff or private sellers. It doesn't work on private sellers. But if it says it's an Amazon, if it says ships from Amazon, then bam, you get the pricing. You get the Amazon Prime pricing. You get all the benefits. But it will say ships from here or ships from there. Then yeah, you got to pay shipping charges. Now, some of those private sellers, if they reach the $35 minimum or whatever, like I know if there's some minimum that you reach, I think it's 35, then sometimes they qualify for free shipping. So there is some different exceptions. But I think most of them have to say ships from Amazon. It's got to be in one of their warehouses. Oh, really? Third-party Amazon, you don't buy Hardens? Well, no, I've used it many times. And, these people, they want to make good on their word. They don't want to lose their license to sell. I mean, some people go on there and they just rip people off. But luckily, I have not been ripped off yet. There was one company, I think, that tried to rip me off. But, I have a good history with Amazon, so they credit me back. I think these people, they ripped me off for a fancy bottle of detergent. It was like $15, I think. They figured I probably wouldn't file a claim, but I did just because it was principle. It said delivered, but they ripped me off. Tried to. I just don't see anybody stealing a 20-pound bottle of laundry soap off my doorstep in that short time, the 15 minutes that it was out there. But I guess it could have been. These new guys that are stealing, they follow the Amazon Prime guy, okay? They wait till he pulls down the block. They walk up to your doorstep because they already saw the guy deliver it to your house. They go up and they lift the stuff. They steal. A lot of them are smarter too now. Someone will look to see if there's cameras. Someone wear a disguise, but they go and just lift it off your doorstep and walk away with it. But they follow the mailman, they follow the UPS, the FedEx, the Prime guys especially, and they wait till they go up there. And the second they pull out of range, like when the second he gets in his truck and he starts driving away, they pull up, and they're parked like maybe 2 buildings down. They pull up and they go up there and take the package. So anybody living downstairs, they go for the downstairs mostly. I rarely see the thieves go upstairs unless it's a big package. They don't go upstairs. So people living upstairs, you've got an extra layer of security because they don't want to get caught. They know they're up in the air and they're more likely to get caught. So they usually target downstairs places, and I'm of course downstairs. But I remember living upstairs, I rarely ever got a package stolen because they're lazy and they don't want to be seen. Because you go up high like that, people could see you. So people with ground floor units, apartment units, you got extra vulnerability. So you can buy decoy cameras too, guys. They got these decoy cameras for like $20, and you put a battery in there and it like blinks a light like you're under surveillance. You just throw a couple of those up, man, and people will freak out. They won't steal from you a lot of times. If you could afford one of those little Ring door cameras, those are good too. But I would put up like maybe 2 decoys and maybe a real one, and watch. You could scare off a lot of people. You want them to see all the stuff so they don't even try to go rip you off. Interstate. Eternity, I missed her too. I keep watching Magna PI, guys. I didn't even see Eternity in here. Oh shit, Eternity's in here? Yeah, Nash Bridges. Yeah, I don't think Eternity's here. That's funny. Yeah, my teddy bear tech guy. I didn't see Eternity. Yeah, I love teasing Sergeant Susan and stuff like that. You go and you say hi to people that aren't there. It's funny as shit. Attorney saw me troll. Basically, it's trolling. But I was trolling Susan and Sarge the other night. It's funny. I'm saying hi to Tesla and Scratch King, and they weren't even in there. It was so freaking funny. I could tell they were looking. Yeah, real ring cam. Like I said, some people can't afford that stuff. Then you got to waste time looking at it and stuff. But that's why I recommend some decoys and a real one too. That way, if somebody says, "Oh, it's all bullshit. It's all decoys," nobody's gonna have 2 or 3 cameras out there. That way, you catch them most elusive thieves. So that's just what I think you should always do: is put some decoys up too. It's spots that that physically you can't actually afford to cover. Just put one on your door, maybe your front door, the Ring door camera, whatever, and then your other more vulnerable areas, like let's say your porch, or maybe your back door or your side door, or whatever. Put the decoys up over there. I think that's the special thing to do, the best thing to do. Give yourself a little more special security for the cost of a battery. And the batteries, usually, guys, they take 9-volt batteries, and you don't have to change them usually once a year, maximum twice a year, and sometimes they go 2 years. And all it does is usually blinks. It's like a red blinking light. So at nighttime, it's very handy. But I used to have one, and somebody was going to rob my place, and it scared them off. At my old place in Hollywood. Because my neighbor was watching, and they said they came by, and he had his window cracked, and they were going to rob my unit. And they go, "Oh God, look, this guy's got active surveillance, man. We got to roll out of here." And that was it. And it scared them off. So that thing paid for itself. I mean, I had renter's insurance, but still, pain in the ass having people go through your shit, and yeah, you like lose you lose security, you know. When somebody robs you, you kind of lose a level of security. You feel violated. But that little blinking decoy, I think I paid $30 for that one. It was like a better one. I think it like moved around at times. It would like move, and it was well worth it. But we live in a world now that people commit crimes and they don't consider consequences. Okay, they might carjack, armed robbery, physical assault, carjacking, road rage, rape, murder, grand larceny. They just don't give a shit. So, yeah, you gotta protect yourself. That's why in Florida they got stand your ground now, where you can get a gun. You can now own a gun as long as you're not a criminal. And if somebody tries to jack you, you can shoot them. And amazingly, nobody has abused that law yet. And the criminals are, the crime has basically just, it didn't go up, it didn't go down, but it's at a slow rate. So it definitely had its effect. It slowed down the increase of criminal activity. Yeah, yeah, spell good. You got to get ready and blast their ass, man. Unfortunately, you need a gun these days. Yep, you're right. They go into jail and they let them right back out. Yep, they get right out of jail within a week, guys, most of the time. Yeah, I don't see Eternity. She's probably on maybe Eternity's on Angel's side. I don't know. I don't see Eternity. I'm still looking for Eternity right now. I'm looking. She may have changed her avatar around. I remember Millennium. Millennium had a movie. I didn't see Eternity though. I see Beanie. I see Damon. I see Julia. I never saw Eternity unless she's over on the other side. Tex. I saw Susan. Yeah, Susan never showed up on. Eternity never showed up on my feed. Yeah, I never saw Eternity. Got the damn munchies, man. I'm like freaking hungry. What did I eat? Oh, that chicken just didn't last, guys. I made chicken for dinner. That's something about that meat. It's like unless I eat pork, like I need like a heavier dinner, I guess. To eat lighter to not fall asleep, and then it don't hang with me that much. I'm gonna start making dinner and eat half the dinner, and then eat half the dinner later, I guess. Eat the proteins after. I don't know. Because I've been getting hungry later, like 2, 3 in the morning. I'm always hungry now. I didn't want to start making eggs like I did the other morning. I did made eggs at 4 in the morning. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:40 now, so it's yeah, damn, dinner's not hanging with me long enough. Yeah, you eat dinner at 7 or 8 o'clock at night. By 1 or 2, you start getting hungry again. But when I eat pork, it seems like it lasts longer. So like a heavier meat. But for some reason lately, chicken, my body's just been processing it really quick. And eggs only hangs with me for another 5 or 6 hours tops too. I might go make eggs and bacon right now. Ew. The salmon was so good. Yeah. Yeah, I love eggs. Eggs is like the universal food, man. There's something about eggs. No matter how shitty you're feeling. If you're feeling sick, guys, and you got like the flu, just make scrambled eggs. That's it. No bacon, no cheese, nothing. Like if you're super sick, like you're sick to your stomach, just eat straight up scrambled eggs. That's it. Okay, a little bit of salt, maybe a little bit of pepper, probably not pepper, but just a tiny bit of salt. And I'm telling you, man, that's like the best way. Like when I had that, the C word, the C virus, I'm telling you, when I was sick, like feeling shitty, the damn eggs is the only thing I wanted to eat. And my roommate was cool about that. He made me eggs for like 5 straight days. He knew I was like bust up, and I lost a lot of weight, man. I lost like 17 pounds the first time I had it. And then, I kind of caught it 3 times back to back to back. But it was like first time I think I lost like 17 pounds. But that's all I wanted to eat was scrambled eggs. That was it. No runny eggs, no bacon, no cheese, no nothing. Just straight up scrambled eggs. 6 of them. I would eat 6 scrambled eggs, and that's pretty much the whole thing I ate. And for dinner, I forgot what I was eating, but sometimes I would eat eggs again. So some like time I would eat like another 3 for dinner, and that's all I was eating was eggs. That's all I wanted to eat. But yeah, I lost 17 pounds doing that. And that was over about a 3-week. No, I thought it was 2 weeks, but no, it was 3 weeks. It was at least 3-week period. So I mean, that's like a pound a day. I was losing a pound a day. That's not bad, not for not doing a little blow or something. Normally you need to lose that kind of weight, you got to do a little crack or something. But nope, I didn't have to do no crack. So you can lose the weight. Just got to eat proteins, do like an Atkins diet type thing, or a small portion control diet. That works too. Or extremely low calorie diet. I think I got to make eggs, Nora. Yeah, Eggland's Best I do like. Actually, Walmart makes a really good egg too. Their chickens, lay really good eggs. I get these eggs from Walmart. These brown eggs from Walmart, and Eggland Best are my favorites. Now there's this one egg, I forgot the name of it, but man, it gives me the shits because I'm allergic to corn. And yeah, they clearly feed these chickens. They're supposed to be cage free, but clearly they're clearly in cages and they're feeding them chicken. Okay, they're bullshit because the amount of corn that's in there, I get the shits every time I eat those eggs. And they're not organic either. But they're in a brown carton, and it's Something Farms. I can't eat them eggs anymore. And they taste delicious though. But I get the shits every time I eat them eggs. I can't buy them no more. I forgot what the name of them is. Yeah, it's in like the brown carton. Yeah, I wouldn't get those eggs, guys. They're full of corn. Tons of corn in this thing. Yeah, but it's that time. I gotta cook eggs because I'm gonna be starving. Favorite pan. We'll kill that carton off. But these are the ones I was telling you guys that I love. These are Walmart ones. They're called Market Side. See that Market Side? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 5 left in there. I'm gonna use 5 of them. I'll go that, and that. And let's see, we got some bacon, guys. Ruh-roh. Oh, there's more bacon. The bacon. And that's what I put it at. Let's see. Okay, that bacon's got a little more meat on it than fat. So that'd be a 233. Oh, shit, I forgot about I had these green beans. These might be belly up by now. Let's see. October 16, guys, these green beans. I forgot about these. What day is it? 16 today is gonna be. Nah, I'm gonna get the shits, guys. See, it's got that little bit of slime. I don't know. I got a really cold refrigerator. Yeah, I might get the shits, guys. I'm not gonna eat these. I'm gonna throw this one bag away. I forgot I had an extra bag. I've gotten the shits before. Once the green beans get slime on them, you're gonna get the shits, man. You're gonna feel like you went to Mexico for a month. My favorite cheese right here. Aged Swiss. I mean, it smells like dirty feet, but it sure tastes good. I gotta get this going, guys. Let me put the phone right there. Open a new packet. Get out the spatula. Yeah, them green beans are borderline. I'm not gonna cook them right now. So if I can't cook them now, I'm gonna throw them away. So I'll get the shits. We can get some more food tomorrow. Next 2 days, I gotta go shopping. Yeah, who there? Who there? Who there? Yeah, and that cereal company's jumped in. Who there? 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 Okay, let's have a bacon. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I cooked the bacon. And interesting, the 2 end pieces kind of cooked. So they cooked so far, I got to pull them out so they don't overcook. And the other 2 pieces, all right, 1 piece for sure is done. I got to pull that one out. And the other 3 pieces, this one might be cooked too. But 2 of the pieces did not get cooked all the way. That one's cooked enough. Yeah, I got to cook this a few more seconds here. I think 15 will be enough. I hope it's enough. Let's see. It might have been just enough, man. Let me see here. It's close. One more piece. This one here. I think it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, just barely enough. What I would consider cooked. Just barely enough. Like
It's like if it was any more lighter than that, I'd have to recook it. Let's see here. I crack the eggs. I don't have a can. I don't have my thing to set it up to where you guys could watch me cook. All right, one more egg. All right, let's get my hands washed again. Yeah, it's too early in the night for me to just be hungry and keep eating crappy food. You know, and I don't even have that much crappy food to make. I'd have to pull some meat out of the freezer because I haven't gone shopping. I don't have no nuggets or nothing around. So rather than prolong the inevitable, I figure I might as well just make the eggs right now. See, guys. Bacon got done. See how the bacon looks? Bacon came out nice. This was the piece I was a little worried about. Right there. It was just barely cooked enough. Yeah, I didn't start a potato yet. I don't know if I'm gonna eat a potato. See, that's carb free right there. There's no carbs there. If I do a potato, I do got a little mini potato right here. Maybe I should do this one. I got a little peewee potato right here. Little peewee, guys. I got a little potato. It's probably about, what is that, the size of a racquetball maybe? Yes, bigger than a golf ball. I'd say it's the size of a racquetball maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna make this little tiny potato. It's not really tiny, but it's small. Very definitely small. I don't know if that's enough time right here. Shit, I'm gonna overcook these eggs, man. These eggs are not big, guys. They're not big. What I do, Lucy, when I cook the eggs, guys, see, they're not big eggs. They're not big at all. But what I do is, the second I'm ready to flip the egg, I just turn the burner off. Damn, I lost a lot of people, man. We had 16, we had actually 13. We're down to 7. People got bored. 5, yeah, that's what those were, Nora. They're 5 small eggs, man. 5 small ones. Oh, that potato ain't gonna be done, man. That little potato. I'll still check it out though. I'm gonna run out of butter too. I got to ship them with butter. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let's see. Oh man, grab the eggs out of the pan. Shit. I've just overcooked my egg. I may have. No. I don't think I did, but I may have. I might have overcooked the eggs. I might have. Yeah, no, these eggs are not big at all, man. These eggs, they say they're large. These ain't no damn larges. That ain't no large egg. Check that potato. I believe it. It's actually done because it was small. It was a small potato. It actually cooked, Nora. That shit actually got done, man. I gotta do my dishes real quick, guys. Man, all these little spots. Just scrub this pan too. All right, I got it clean again. All right, all done dishes, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to do some more. I need groceries. I need pretty much all the foods, man. There's Norwooskies. Yeah, I just made eggs, guys. Let's see. Oh man, this damn thing's potato is really hot. I put water on, cold water on it too. Man, that sucker's hot as hell. Man. Yeah, that shit's hot, hot, hot. I got one stick of butter left too. I need to buy a pound of butter. Yeah, I need to get a pound of butter too. Just got one butter stick left. Yeah, a little baby, little tiny potato, guys. It's, you can see it's 3 fingers big. And the teddy bears, guys. Oh, look at the Emperor breakfast right there, guys. That's Valley. That's the Emperor. That's the Emperor's breakfast right there. Yeah, who there? 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 Look at that! Look at that breakfast, guys. Oh yeah, ancestors used to eat like pigs, man. They eat some nasty shit. Let's see. I don't put much egg. What do we call it? Much. I don't put too much salt on my eggs. Very, very little salt. You get used to it, guys. Just start putting less salt. Keep cutting down. So yeah, that's 3 little pats of butter, guys. That's actually 1 pat cut in half. So that's only a pat and a half of butter. Like I said, I'm trying to cut back. But this will carry me till the morning. Overcooked them a little bit. Just a little bit, guys. Nice Swiss cheese on top. Really good, guys. But you want to eat late at night? Just make eggs. There's no protein. See all this right here? Carb free. There's no carbs. Start eating this instead of ice cream and pizza. Yeah, this is what you should be eating late at night. This is what you need to eat. Yeah, see, there's no carbs. Now here is a few complex carbs right there. There's the carbs. That little potato's probably got about maybe 10 carbs based on the research I did. Pretty good. It was kind of a leaner bacon. Like a little more fat. Fat gives it more flavor. Shit, I might have to use a knife. Try not to overcook them a little bit. Just a little bit. They're over medium. They're not over easy. Shopping knives on the floor. Let me see how this one is. They're over medium. Yeah, they're not over easy. They're over medium. Yep, just for hard-ons. There's the potato. Yeah, I soak them in water. You'll see how much steam's coming out? You can burn yourself. Potatoes really retain the heat, guys. So you need to really let this cool off. Cherry tomatoes. You see, I put these in cold water to soak in cold water, and there's still a bunch of heat coming off these. This potato, and this is a small potato, but they really hold the heat. I don't even put salt. If I eat butter, I don't put salt on potato now. See, a little chip of butter. Just take a little bite of it. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of butter this time. So I'm trying to cut back on the butter. I know it's not good for you. Can't be good for you. All right, so there's one little pat for that guy. He's got one pat. He's got one pat. Trust me, I want another pat of butter, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, all that potatoes got to only get half a pat. I have to put another stick. This is the piece that got the most burnt right here. That came out really good. That's why I cooked first. It had a little more fat on it. But this is the best for dinner, guys. First thing in the morning. And yeah, I don't like eggs for dinner. I mean, for lunch, though. I really like it between, I would say 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. But between, yeah, I would say between 11 and 7, I don't usually like eggs. It's weird. I popped a hole in that one right there. Well, at least I know that one's over easy. Karina. Who out there? Karina. Yep, Karina's here. Karina, Josh almost came up, but nobody's been up on the panel tonight, man. Crazy. Just been telling stories and talking about the new lottery tickets coming up. Warning people about them blowouts. Them damn things are dangerous, man. I know people are going to be chasing and losing a lot of money on them. A lot of money. Things will eat up. So I like the potatoes. Sometimes you soak them in the sauce there. Trying to tear this shit up, man. That piece I'm saving for the end because it's got a bunch of burnt cheese on it. I love that when you brown the cheese a little bit. Eat that brown cheese there. I can't get all that damn thing in my mouth right there. It's too damn big. I'll trim this puppy up, man. Without popping the yolk. Uh-oh. I think the yolk on this one's been already. Yeah, this one's over medium too. It ain't over easy. What the hell? Dropping utensils everywhere. Yeah, when you're short on butter, that's what you do, guys. Soak it up in the yolk. I like that bacon at the end. This is so good, guys, to eat this at night. I mean, really, you need to cut out the potato, but other than that, really good. Trying to see which, I'm going to save that one from a bite. Final bite. I bet you so many people are hungry right now. Oh man, that one's leaking too. Yep. Here's Karen eating eggs and bacon. Karen, someone in the basement. Here's my first guest. I was just watching him at the Shaman Show, guys. He just finished over there.
Teddy, you son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I am fucking hungry as shit. What have you been up to tonight?
I was watching you guys in the bushes over there.
Well, I appreciate that. I do.
I seen you up on the panel pretty much the whole time. I didn't see Shaka when I was there, though.
Chaco was there for a little bit, but he has to work.
Okay.
I believe. But yeah, he was there for a little bit. A lot of people in and out.
You were the top left. You were up to the top and left.
Yes, I was. I was Mr. Top Left.
Yep. I was getting
How long
hungry.
you been doing keto?
Oh, wow.
Dude, I did that a while back for like a straight year and I lost so much fucking weight. It was amazing.
It,
It works. Keto works.
it does work.
It's like startling how well it works, to be honest. Like I was just dropping weight like crazy.
Yeah, keep the carbs real low. Real low.
That's really anything. Like you keep the sugar and the carb content down. I mean, you can have a little bit too. That's the thing. You don't. That's the thing with keto. You don't like deprive yourself. You still eat good food. It's just you keep it down, and even when you do have carbs, you keep it very minimal here and there. And like you know, most diets don't work because you feel just deprived. But keto is a different ballgame, in my opinion. Dude, eggs and bacon sounds so good right now. Once I'm done interacting on social media, I'm going to take a gummy. And once that kicks in, then I'm going to eat my face off and go to bed. But I'm trying to eat a little bit healthy.
Yeah, what that's gonna do. You gotta do pretty good. Drop 2 pieces of utensils over here. There's that. There's that. You're the first one up here, John.
Really? How long have you been streaming?
I've been streaming almost 2 hours and nobody's come up on the panel. So I just
Nobody? What?
Yeah.
Every time I haven't been on your stream for a minute, and you know, I'd figure a Friday would be when everybody's on here.
Yeah, Josh was gonna come up, but something happened. But
Everybody, where the hell are you? Get up here, hang out with us.
2
We're having a
hours
great time.
came
I've
up.
been here for 5 minutes, and I'm already having a great time. Get your asses up here. Nobody be shy. There's a link right up in the top, the same one I clicked to get here. You can do the same thing.
Yeah, Jenna. It was 2 hours until somebody came up.
2 hours, and I'm the first.
Yeah, the first
Well,
one.
you know what? You guys aren't good enough to be up here. That's why you're not here, you sons of bitches. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at everybody. Please come up.
I told him about lottery tickets and I told him about some other stuff too.
Okay, Teddy, we got to talk about this. Okay. So, weeks ago, I didn't know anything about the Scratcher community. Then Chaka came on your show, put the link out, and I was like, oh, what's Chaka up to? I'm going to go where he's at. And now I'm subscribed to so many Scratcher community people, and I love it. Like a community that I didn't know existed, never looked into. Now I'm watching people all the time.
Yeah,
It's
we're good.
a lot of fun.
We're
A
good
lot of fun.
assholes, aren't we?
And
We're the best assholes on YouTube.
it's so much fun. Like, okay, so I watch you when I can see you, and then I watch Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee. Both of them have their own channel, and they're both great. Like, there's so many good people in this community. Like, it's crazy how you stumble on things in life. You know, I never even knew you guys existed, and now that I know, I love it. It's weird.
I'm trying to think of, is there anybody that I warned you against? But right now,
Is there any... You're like, wait, who do I got to warn them about in this community? I appreciate that you're even considering that. Like, you're like,
nobody
who
that I
does
know of.
Jedi need to worry about in this community?
Yeah, there's no bad channels that I know of.
I've subscribed to like at least a dozen people in the Scratch community, and I've only got a chance to watch a few of them. I don't know if they don't stream very often or what it might be, but I like, because when I'm in people's chats and like, hey, this is my channel, I'm like, oh, sub. Yes.
Yeah,
Just trying to
there's
support
nobody-
people, you know.
There's nobody for me to warn you about right now.
Actually, to be honest, if you did warn me about somebody, I would just gravitate right towards that problem because that's how I roll. Like, oh, they're a problem. Okay,
We've
I need
had
to
some problems in the
investigate
past with some channels, but they're all bye-bye.
they're all bye.
Yeah, they've all been
Okay.
squeezed
Well, that's
out,
good. That's
or they
good.
all quit.
I mean, I'm just a glutton for punishment, so I would just definitely go right towards the problem.
Yeah, I don't know of anybody that's a problem right now. I mean, I'm trying
How
to
long
think.
how long have you been
Nobody.
doing your channel with the scratching, and how do you get into it? Like, I feel weird coming into this community as a new person because I don't want to sound stupid, but I'm like how'd you get into it? What all happened? Like, so how long have you had your channel?
I started mine in 2019,
Oh, so you've
but
been doing it a
actually
long
real
time.
active. Yeah, we're actually right after the pandemic, or actually not after, during the pandemic, the beginning of the
Oh yeah,
pandemic.
that's like at the beginning, the inception of the pandemic is when you started your channel. They call it COVID-19 for a reason.
Yeah, because that's when I was actually with Florida to the Philippines at first. Okay, and he still has a channel. I think he renamed himself, but he was supposed to get lottery tickets. We were supposed to do, Florida to the Philippines, where we were going to do tickets. It was going to be perfect, but he couldn't be consistent with his tickets because they only sell them in the malls. And then he ran into some big expenses to do his house. He thought he had everything covered, and then the money doesn't go as far as you think it does. Like everybody thinks I go to Philippines, I'm gonna be rich. It's not quite like that. Okay, like your dollar might go 2 to 1 over there, but things are more expensive over there. So things are flowing in and stuff. So the costs go up for things that you really like. So don't think you can retire to the Philippines and live really good. I mean, you'll live okay, but you ain't gonna live large
That
unless.
actually surprises me. I figured like the dollar goes a long way over there.
Yeah, it's just that the problem is that they charge you a lot of those dollars, and it's just not as what you think it is. So as a result, he's like, I would like to sell you the channel, whatever, and I didn't want to buy it. I wanted to do something where I built it on myself. So I did my own channel. I think it was March of 2020 is when I started my own channel. That's when I started dropping them, all my own stuff. I probably said some really weird shit because I was on a high dose of Klonopin back then. Like I was streaming, I had a full buzz, man. I was really buzzing. So if you guys listen to some of my old shit, I might say some real stupid shit. So
I really want to go back and watch it now that you say that.
Yeah, I know. I said some stupid shit.
What is that? What type of?
I was basically stoned, guys. I was fucking stoned. Okay, so if I say anything offensive, that's not who I am. You guys know who I am, and yeah, I still offend people, but not like back then probably. So just letting you know, if you go back and watch some 2020 shit, you're gonna hear some really weird shit, man.
Last night I went on Arkansas channel high as a fucking kite, just on a gummy. I was planning on going to bed and I saw that her channel was live, so I'm gonna be a dummy and click on it. Like I had nothing to say. I was like just a zombie.
I think I saw you there. Yeah, you were just sitting there because I was looking.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah, you weren't saying shit. You were just staring into space, man.
Yeah, for real.
He was a space cadet, guys. He didn't say a damn word.
I was an absolute space cadet.
Yeah, I was in Arctic bushes, man.
I always drink before on my channel, we did a stream, and I drink every time we're on stream. I just do. It's a nice social lubricant. Okay, but then I took a gummy, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. And then that's like when we ended our stream, it was like, because it was starting to kick in. I'm like, okay, guys, we're going, we're done, And then for my dumb, high drunk brain was like, oh, somebody else is live. I should click on their live and just be on there. I had no business being anywhere other than in bed.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do these things.
I'm sitting in the bushes.
I haven't taken a gummy yet tonight, though, Teddy, so don't worry.
I was in the bushes, and I'm just staring at you, and you're just staring into space. You're just sitting there like a zombie.
I was fucking in the stratosphere, dude. I was cross-faded, dude. I was so high and drunk.
If she's got more than 4 people up there, I'm not even going to go up there anymore because a lot of the people that go up there are chatters.
Oh, I like the chaos. We have chaos all
I
the
don't
time
like the
on our
chaos.
show.
Yeah,
I'm
we
all
got
about
enough
it.
chaos
That's
over
why
here.
when you're like, I don't think I have to warn you about anybody. It's like, please tell me who you need to warn me about because I'm gonna just dive right in.
Yeah, we
I will
got
be
me.
on their channel and
We
doing
got
some shit.
Beanie. We got Beanie, me, Beanie, me, D-Man, and Angel. That's enough chaos for us right there. Us 4.
Okay, so every time I've been on your channel, you've had like a bunch of people. So I'm the first person all night.
Yeah, all night.
I mean,
That's right. Now,
congrats.
like Itch and Scratch Josh was in the basement, and just as I brought him up, he dropped off. So usually when that happens, it means that he had a Wi-Fi drop or he got a phone call.
Wow.
So you were almost the second one, but no, he didn't. He never made it back, and because he never made it to the panel, it didn't count. So you're the first one, and that took 2 hours.
Okay, so other than scratching and eating delicious breakfast food,
Mm-hmm.
have you ever shown your face on screen?
Mm-hmm.
You have.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just
just
don't do it very often.
I'm an ugly motherfucker, man. I'm really ugly, man.
I show my dumbass face all the time.
Yeah.
You don't gotta worry about it, Teddy.
Yeah,
You just gotta get used to it. I never used to show my face ever when I first started streaming, and now I don't give a fuck because everybody's seen my dumbass face. So it's
Yeah, like I say, let me see, facing back, facing front. Okay, 2-2. Let me see, 2-2. I'm just laying in bed right now. See?
what would make the angry face? Oh, Teddy, you sell yourself short. I don't know why you'd say it. Why wouldn't you show your face? Why wouldn't you? You got nothing to hide, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful mug.
I know, and I haven't shaved in a while, so it's a little scruffy and shit.
You know what? Scruffy's good. Everybody likes a little scruff.
There we go, 2-2.
Well, on my show, my co-host, he never shows his face, and I don't know why. Because he says that same bullshit, like, "Oh, I'm ugly." No, fuck, you're not ugly. You're just a person, and your face is wonderful. Show it. People want to see who they're talking to. But you know what? You did show your face, so I give you credit. Even if you don't show it consistently while you're streaming.
Yeah. I'll show it once in a while, but hardly ever. I'd show it briefly. I don't know what it is. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like a steak and shit. Like people are just looking at me like a steak. I don't know what it is. I've never liked cameras. I don't like pictures.
I totally get that. I don't like it either. I didn't. Well, now I don't care because I'm so used to it. Like I have hundreds and hundreds of hours of my dumb face on the internet. So it's like at this point, I don't care anymore. Like I could have a booger hanging out and I wouldn't even care. I'm just like, everybody's seen me. I'm just whatever I am. That's what it's going to be. Who cares? And guess what? It's just like, just think about it this way. Okay, you're an interesting person, and just think if you're walking through the grocery store, you're not gonna wear a fucking.
See, reason why too.
Mask, you know what I mean?
It affects my personality though. Like I feel like when I don't when I'm showing my face, I'm thinking about showing my face. So
I know it. I know what you're saying with that.
Yeah, it distracts my thought process. So I would rather just hide my face and give my full experience, my full personality to the chat.
But,
you know what I mean?
Okay, that is okay. I 100% know what you're saying, but that being said, because I absolutely was in that place, it's like you're so focused on like I don't want to do anything stupid. I don't want to like I know people are watching me right now.
Exactly.
But once you get past that, don't get me wrong, you're gonna make stupid faces. You're gonna like if you were to watch my show at length, you'd see me doing a bunch of stupid shit. But like you get comfortable just doing that. Like I think it's just you haven't done it enough. Like you've been on you've been streaming long enough to where you're comfortable streaming, but you're not comfortable being on camera. Honestly, it goes away. I promise you, Teddy, it does. It really does.
I don't know if it would. Because
I'm the most shy. I'm an introvert in real life. Like, don't get me wrong.
I've hated pictures too, though. I have very few pictures of myself when I was younger, and I wish I would have been more photogenic because there's a lot of good pictures that I didn't take or that I allowed to be taken, which I would have. I would have liked to have those pictures, but I was always so like no.
It's such a mental barrier, but once you
Yeah.
break it down, I promise you will feel so free.
I'm just saying, I
Trust me,
never really got used to
I
it.
know exactly what you're talking about, but I overcame it just by doing it consistently and getting to the point where I'm like, fuck it, who cares? Like, you get to that point, you really do. It's something that is so, you don't think it until you do it. That's the best way I can put it.
Chaka Khan's here. He sniffed you out, man.
Who?
Chaka
Oh.
Khan.
Chaka's out. What the fuck, Chaka? Dude, I'm so thankful to Chaka because he's the one, like, the first time he came on your show, he blasted it in we have a general chat, and he put it out there, and I clicked on it, and that's where I found you, and that's where I found all this. Like, Chaka was the gateway to this community that I'm so thankful to, like, hang out with some of you. Some of you can fuck off, but most of you are great.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would say, like, man, at least like the people who come here, I'm happy with like 99% of them. Seriously, they're really good people, man.
Yeah, no. Okay, do you know what's funny too? Okay, so Chaka, myself, a bunch of other that are in my community, we're a crypto community. We do crypto shit. And your Scratcher community is like, it's different, but it's a parallel. Like, when I watch the Scratcher community shows, I'm like, oh my God, this is not the same as crypto, obviously, but it's like, it's the same type of vibe. Like, I identify with you guys already, even though I'm not part of even though every time I watch you motherfuckers scratching this thing off, I want to go buy scratch offs immediately. But like, it's just like, it's the same but different. We're like parallel, we're like alternate universes, like crypto scratchers.
I'm glad you told me this because I just got the best idea from what you just said. Nora is a combo ticket and finance channel. Tonight she did stocks, okay, stocks and chat. So she does stocks, chat, and finance, okay? She does stocks. But you guys, like me and Nora and you and Chaka coming over there talking about finance and stocks, and maybe I'll do a couple tickets, and then you guys do the crypto. And I think the four of us on her channel, and then we can have Nora come to your channel too. But I think the four of you on her channel, because she's got a good audience, it would just be incredibly good for you guys because you'll get all her stock people too. And then, you guys could basically trade friends. It would be very powerful, I think.
That's an interesting concept.
Yeah, because the crypto people are into crypto. If they're not into stocks, they're into crypto.
Yeah,
if they're investing.
Basically, the people that were into stocks and they devolved into crypto because crypto is the degen community. We are fucking.
We keep her channel very clean though. We prefer no cursing at all, no cursing, but it's very serious. Like I said, you'll see a different side of me over there. I don't curse. I don't sell dirty jokes. I'm very different. Yeah, I'm very different.
Chaka could probably pull it off. I couldn't.
Okay, yeah, I'm different on her channel. Very, very. I'm
Chaka,
very.
You hearing this, Chaka?
Yeah, I'm very clean on her channel.
Chaka, Lazy will probably relate though. Chaka's talking some shit. Okay, so on our channel, we always start very.
I mean, if you slip a curse word here and there, it's not bad. But she's monetized, and she's got some, very type of business people over there. So you don't want to. Scare anybody off, I guess.
Could not rub elbows with them people. I just can't help it. Like, honestly, in my real life, I'm very professional. But the reason I come online and have my channel and fuck around like this is because it's my outlet. I don't want to tamp it down. I just want to be.
Well, no, people want to know about this stuff. So, it's either you got people like me that are in credit card debt that are not investing in anything. So you got that part of it right there. You got the deadbeats. I'll be the deadbeat. And then you and Chaka do the crypto, and then Nora will do the stocks.
That would be an interesting.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to be huge. We could do it every week or something.
Chaka's the expert on crypto. I like crypto, but I'm not an expert the way Chaka is. Chaka actually has his channel is built like our channel. we're built around a crypto community. Our channel, the Lazy Shaman Show, is not a crypto channel. It's just like the foundation is all crypto people because that's where we came from. But Chaka's somebody that's actually super knowledgeable compared to me, where I just like, that looks good. I'm gonna throw some money in. You know what I mean?
Well, I can
It's-
touch on the
it's
savers too. See, there's some people that just put money in the bank, and that's stupid because of the fact that you need to be investing that money. If you're a saver, you need to
your
roll that
money's
into something
sitting
like
there, it's not
precious
doing anything
metals.
for you.
Yeah, like buy precious metals or something. Gold goes up in value. Roll it into gold because the inflation is going to reduce the amount of money you're saving. Or get a trust fund.
Honestly, don't
you
put
know,
it in
do,
gold. Put it
mutual
in
funds.
Bitcoin. Just put it in Bitcoin.
Yeah,
Honestly,
like a money
Bitcoin is
market.
digital gold.
Yeah, like money market accounts, mutual funds, things like that. Do something with it. Just don't stick it in a bank or stuff it in a mattress because it's going to lose value.
Yeah, sitting in a bank account's doing nothing for you.
That's what I'm saying. I can cover the deadbeat part of it. I'm the
Have your
deadbeat.
money
I'm the
make
guy.
money for you.
Yeah, I'm the mattress saver type guy. So I can touch on the stuff that most of us probably are. And then you guys could go for the, more the upper, lower class and the middle class. I'll just be the lower class because that's kind of what I am, guys. I mean, I don't make 20,000 a year. I'm under 20 grand a year.
How do you?
Actually, I'm about 20 grand a year, actually. But that's lower class. So I could be the lower class.
Yeah,
You guys can go for the middle and upper class.
well, the
Yeah, let me
crypto
think.
people
Okay,
are absolute
13. Okay, wait, 12,000. 12,000 plus, let me see, 7. Yeah, I'm just over 20, guys. I'm actually like 22, maybe. I'm about 22,000. So
Well,
yeah,
are you monetized on YouTube because you have
no.
subs?
Yeah, I'm not monetized. I don't want all the new rules and stuff. And the live chat channels, they really pick on those guys. They really pick on us.
Well, do you just live stream? Because like on our channel, we just live stream, and that doesn't really even put you into YouTube's algorithm. Because I know some bigger YouTubers, Chaka being one of them, and a few other people that they like. One of them is a big YouTuber, and they've kind of told us on our channel, like, hey, you need to put out like shorts and just regular videos because live streams just don't even fucking factor into the algorithm if you're trying to really gain traction. And I'm like, yeah, well, live streams are really all we do. That's all we do. We don't put out content. We just put out live streams. But live streams are just factored in differently in their algorithm, apparently.
See, Jedi, do you trade crypto or buy and hold?
I'm really bad about. I do a little bit of both. I haven't for a while because the crypto market's been shit. Well, it's actually picking up right now. It's Uptober. That's what they call it. They call it October because that's when the charts pump. And shit's been going on. I've actually done very little in crypto lately, but like I'm one of those dumbasses that buys in, it goes way up, and I'm like, it's gonna go up further, and then it tanks.
Yeah.
So crypto is different in stocks in that way, where literally you can be up 500%, and then the next day, if you don't sell in time, you lost all your money. Like crypto is the Wild West. It really is, but it's fun.
Oh, I remember when Bitcoin first came out. A guy came to me and was telling me, "Hey, just get $5,000." This guy said, "Just get $5,000, man." And this guy tried so hard to talk me into it. And I said, "Man, you're just putting that sales pitch on me." He's like, "No, man. He's like, I'm gonna make a little something to refer you, but." He's like, you're going to get a lot of money from this. And then when he explained it to me and there was no government backing and there was nothing backing it, it was basically software is what you're buying. I just couldn't get into it. But had I listened to this guy, I would have turned that $5,000 into $100,000. I would have had like 100 G's, man. I should have listened to this guy, but I just didn't. Everything in told me, don't do it. So then he says, well, just try 1,000, maybe you'll get enough for 20. Maybe you'll make 20 on 1,000. And I would have made more than that. I would have probably made Yeah, probably at least 20. I would have turned 1,000 into 20 within 2 years.
I'm going to be honest. In the crypto market, there's been a couple of times, maybe more, where I've put in 1,000 or less into a crypto project, and it has gone up to 20K or more. And then by the time I decided that I needed to sell, I basically maybe double my money or broke even, rather than making a shit ton of profit. I have a hard time selling, but like crypto is so parabolic, like it's all over the place. So literally, you can put in $500 and then it turns into 20K if you're
Yeah,
smart.
I had the grand. That's why I felt so
If you're smart
stupid.
enough to sell, and I'm
At that
an
time, I
idiot.
had the 1K, Jed. I could have bought $1,000 worth. I probably would have gotten at least 20. You know,
You're
I'm just
feeling the
mad at
pain,
myself.
man. It hurts. It hurts when
Yeah.
you miss out on those gains
Oh yeah.
of whatever. I'm just an idiot. Okay. That's just the thing. Like when you put in $1,000 and you turn it into $20,000, but you don't pull out the $20,000 and you only pull out $2,000, it's like, okay, you doubled your money, which is good. You always want to win, but you
Mhm.
gotta add $20,000. It's like, fuck.
But what I would have done
Because
is,
some,
let's say,
okay, but the thing is, some of these projects, I've also been in projects where I've put in a few $100s. It turned into a few thousand, and then I pulled out, but then it kept going. And if I would have left my money in there, it would have turned into like tens of thousands. Crypto is like the stock market on fucking Adderall. It's just all out craziness. Like you don't know what's going to happen. You can't predict it. And like a lot of people do charts and they're predicting. Crypto doesn't work the same way the stock market does. So if somebody's predicting, like if a project's been around for 2 months, you can't predict it the same way you can with Microsoft or Google or whatever. Like they have decades of fucking research and charts, and there's all these things you can do to kind of predict what's going to happen at what time of year. Crypto is just like, is it going to be around next month? Because a lot of these projects die off. Like you can put money in a project, it goes up to $1 million market cap, you make good chunk, and then all of a sudden everybody pulls their money out at the same time, and that project that was worth $1 million 5 minutes ago is just done because everybody pulls this. It's like a raid on the bank. If everybody in your town goes to their local bank and tries to pull out everything they have invested, the bank's gonna be like, no, you're gonna have to wait. With crypto projects, they just die. There's no waiting. You just die.
well, see, I had 13 grand in credit card debt, Jed. What I should have done is, like, let's say I get to 20, then all of a sudden yank out the 13, get everything paid off, and then leave the 7 in there, and then the 7 would just keep growing, and then just take it out as I need it for experience. Like, let's say, what do you call it? Emergencies. For like a car emergency or something like that, but just let it keep going in there. But I was so stupid, I didn't listen to the guy. You know what I mean? Like I feel so stupid because I had the money at that time. But we have to do when we do these finance streams, we can't give it as advice because technically you can kind of get almost like
no, you can't. When they say not financial advice, if you're not an actual licensed financial advisor, that's the most overused phrase.
We have to say this is what I do. We have to say this is what we do. This is what I do.
Not financial advice, but this is what I would do. Yeah, I know.
That's right. That's what we have to do.
But if you're not a licensed financial advisor of any kind, then it really doesn't apply to you. Because if somebody were to like take your advice, be like, hey, this is the best thing I've ever seen, you should invest in it, and they do, and they lose money and they try to sue you, be like, I'm not a fucking financial advisor, I'm somebody on YouTube. Or it's overused. People say that because they get worried, but you don't actually have to give that disclaimer.
Yeah, we have to I just say we have to cover ourselves. We have to cover ourselves.
Feel like they do, but they really don't. You're not in any way liable for somebody else's bad decision. Unless if you're a licensed financial advisor and you have a YouTube channel and you say that, then yeah, you gotta fucking cover. This is not financial advice. But if you're just a random person on YouTube, even if you tell people like Teddy right now, if you're like, everybody go out and buy Bitcoin right now, it's gonna change your life, and they do it, and it doesn't change their life and they try to sue you, there's nothing they can do. Nobody, like, oh, who's Teddy? Oh, he does scratch offs on YouTube. Oh, well, why the fuck you listen to him? You can't
Yeah, listen to that
fucking sue
moron.
him for that. Like, no, and not that you're a moron, but like you're not. Same with me. Same with Chaka. Chaka has an actual crypto channel, which is amazing. But if somebody tried to sue him, they have no grounds because he's not a financial advisor. He's just somebody that's a crypto enthusiast, and he's really good at it, and he's smart. But he's not a financial advisor. So if somebody bought a crypto based on something Chaka said, and then try to sue them if they lost money, they have no grounds. That case would be thrown out like that. A lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. We have to say this is what we do, or this is what I would do, and this is what I do. We got to be really good about that because there are people that will listen to us, and every tip we give, it's not going to be 100%.
That's where I give Chaka a lot of credit because Chaka is very careful. It's not about him worrying about legal liabilities. Chaka's just very candid with like, hey, this project is something that looks interesting, and this is their website, this is their information, do your own research. And he lays it out where, like, if you're a beginner in crypto, like, Chuck's got you. He's gonna make he lays it out every step of the way, and what he likes about it, something, what he doesn't, or even if he doesn't have an opinion, he will sometimes just, he does videos where he's just talking about a project and not like, this is what the project does. This is not telling you to buy or not buy or anything. Like, Chaka's he just get it what it does.
Yeah, and you know what? If something bad happens, we just blame Chaka, man.
Exactly. You gotta blame Chaka. I blame Chaka for everything.
Norris,
If I step on a Lego walking through my house because my kids left it out, I blame Chaka. If I stub my toe on the coffee table, I'm like, fucking Chaka, this is your fault.
Yeah, at the end of the stream, on Norris stream, when we do this, we'll just say, if anybody loses money, anybody losing money, blame Chaka.
Exactly. Hashtag blame Chaka.
We'll see. Yeah, don't blame Nora. This is Chaka's fault.
Okay, I feel bad for giving him shit because he's probably at work right now and he can't even come on here to defend himself. But you know what? Everybody, let's get this trending. Hashtag blame Chaka.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking blame Chaka. It's all his fault. Really.
He's defenseless right now. He's just there.
Oh wait, you gained 10 pounds over the last month? Blame Chaka. You stubbed your toe? Blame Chaka. Oh, your credit score dropped by 20 points? Blame Chaka. Just blame Chaka.
There's Yasmin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
your wife didn't have an orgasm. Blame Chaka.
Yep.
Chaka's gonna kill me.
Jedi is a woman.
Wait, what?
He put lazy Jedi as a woman hashtag. Yasmin.
Oh goddamn! You know what? I hate Chaka's work schedule because he doesn't work. What is it, Chaka? Is it Sundays and Mondays you don't work? So it's like it doesn't fall in our streaming schedule. Oh, Chaka, you fucker!
Yeah, Chaka, I was in that show, but I missed you when you were up there on the panel. The Lazy Shaman show. I was over there in the bushes.
I saw you originally right at the beginning.
Did you see? Oh yeah, I was at the beginning, but I came back in and then put another comment.
Oh, did you?
I think I put 2 comments. Yeah, because I want to make sure you guys knew I was over there.
I'm really bad at looking at the comments.
Yeah,
we get a lot of people on our panel, and I'm I'm bad at multitasking, and that's on me as a YouTuber or a pretend YouTuber. I don't really have a good. I don't know how to. I don't balance it out between the chat and like who's on stream. I'm really bad at that.
Yeah, I always forget to put a comment, and people are like, "Oh, you weren't there," you know. And so now I try my hardest to drop one comment here and there. I don't know what to say, so I just drop an emoji most of the time.
That's my go-to. If I don't know what to say, just throw an emoji out there. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, I love emojis.
I do too. It's such a good way to communicate when you're like trying to get a vibe across, but you don't have words that you need to put behind it.
Yeah,
It's
he's
weird.
Lazy needs to chat. He forgets in there. I think.
Lazy. You know what,
Oh,
Chaka? Why don't you go back to work and stop harassing me? Okay. Fucking love Chaka.
we know how to scare a chalk off a little bit. Yeah, that would.
Oh god. It's
I know. Chalk's got a speaker on. Everybody in the office just just looked at him sideways.
I know. But Chaka's gonna have a lot more time to stream because he got fired from his job.
No, because he said he's a supervisor, so they just it's all serious.
If enough of your subordinates heard that and they were all report you, because everybody's got a boss. Even if you're the boss, you have a boss. I'm a boss. I have a boss. Okay. And guess what? If people walked into my office at work and heard that, they'd be like, "Okay, we're gonna report you." Sorry, Chaka. I hope you have a lot more time allocated to streaming because you're gonna need it. You're out of the job.
I'm wearing headphones today because I came prepared. He's like, I'm wearing headphones. I knew I did get them. You know, I got them a couple times. Jedi, you know, I got him like twice, but he told me one time I got him really good, and that all the little peons were looking at him.
Yeah. Oh my god! Did you?
Yeah. Chaka, tell him that day you said that.
Chaka, you got caught. They did. You did the moaning
I had
voice
the moaning going full blast
your subordinate. Oh shit!
Yeah, I didn't mean to do it.
That's
actually,
gotta be an awkward day at work.
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, I got an Angel too, real good. But yeah, Chaka will tell you. I forgot how many people it was. Was it 4 or 6 people that heard it? Chaka. I think it was like at least 3 or 4 moans. But it was so funny. Chaka typing the whole what happened. But yeah, I got him one time barely, and then I got him another time really good though. My officer thought I was watching something.
Oh, God, that's fucking weird.
That's right. He called his wife.
Like, hey, babe, I might get fired because everybody that is below. Okay, to be honest, it's actually worse when your subordinates think they hear something inappropriate or something, because they're the first ones that are going to nail your ass to the wall. Because okay, if you have subordinates and you've had to yell at them in the past for anything, they hold that shit. They hold a grudge. So you almost made Chaka lose his job.
He said he had to call his wife. Yeah, he said so.
Yeah, you got to calm down after that. Like, it's
oh my God.
I can't imagine having that sound play in front of the people I work with. I'd be like, fuck, I gotta find a new job, I guess.
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, he wrote basically the same identical statement before. But yeah, I got him one time good, and I think another time he said that he cut it off or whatever, but like it only bled through a little bit. But he was telling me, that he's kind of strict at work.
Oh yeah, Chaka don't fuck around.
He said that the subordinates that looked at him was kind of surprised. I'm just trying to remember, was one of those times where I just let it go, like I let it rip for 10 seconds straight or something. I'm trying to remember. Chaka, like how many seconds did it play until you were able to shut it off? or until I shut it
That's
off.
the thing too. It's when something like that plays. It's like you're trying to click it off, but all of a sudden you're hitting all the wrong buttons, so it just keeps
Yeah.
playing, and it's so much worse. It's like a movie scene. Like you
Yeah.
see that shit. Oh, Chaka.
I don't. That's the
Chaka.
thing. That's one thing he didn't tell us.
Chaka,
is how
leave
many-
work early and get up here and fuck around with us. Just
Yeah, I don't remember what Chucka said. How many seconds or how many moans? Like how many went out? Was it 2, 3, 4, 5? Did I shut it off? Did you
Even
shut it off?
if it was half a moan, people know what it sounds like, and they're already like, "Oh, what's he doing? What's he looking at?"
Yeah, he didn't get full
even,
details.
Even 0.5 seconds of that moan playing, people are clocking it immediately. Like, what the fuck is that? What's he doing? Oh, that's terrifying.
In the office, I had to mad dog them. Like he said, I had to mad dog them and tell them get back to work.
Get back to work, you homos! Quit looking at me.
Because to be honest, I tried to lower the volume, but instead I hit Control L, and it just
Exactly, you hit the
my
wrong
phone,
shit.
and the audio was still playing.
You're in a panic and you're just putting everything. If anything,
I
you
logged
accidentally
back
turn the
in.
volume up, and everybody's like, "Really? Like,
Oh,
what
geez.
the fuck?"
How long did I play it for until I finally shut it off? Was it like a really
that's
long
fun.
rip? How many? That's what Shaka hasn't told us yet. Is how many how many moans did you have to wait for me to basically stop doing it, or was it how many moans went through? Was it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? He's not giving us a specific
How many
detail.
licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Yeah, like how many? Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know the details on how long or how many moans there was. Because sometimes I'll just let that sucker rip for 10 seconds plus. And sometimes I've been trying to do it just 1 or 2 moans.
You know what? On the stream, in context, it's perfectly fine.
It was the whole damn day.
And you hear the moan. Oh shit!
Shit!
Like, do I get to keep my job? What's this conversation with HR going to be like?
Okay, he's saying that I let it go a long time. He says it was one of the ones where I.
You really let it rip.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Dinner to the first kiss.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
So it was one of those ones where I let that sucker rip for a good 15 seconds, probably.
That's funny as hell.
It is Yasmin. Little Yasmin.
Yasmin, how's it going?
Little Yasmin.
Yasmin. All right. Oh wow, things got sexy real quick.
Yeah, Yasmin. God, it was so freaking funny. Poor Chandra. I mean, Shaka. I was thinking Chandra too, but yeah, he's probably like, "Oh God, please shut it off! Please shut it off! Please shut it off!
Please, for the love of God, make it end."
Yeah, as subconscious is probably like, "Please, please, 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 shut it off! Shut it off! Shut it off!" Oh, I got History Hunter. Our buddy Danny. I got him too at work. And it was letting it rip too. I let it rip that day. I think I got him for like 6 moans at least before he could.
Okay, wait.
Off.
Did you see the
History Hunter? I got him.
Is that Jasmine? Wait. How do I pronounce it? Is it Jasmine?
Yeah, it could be Jasmine, or I call her Yasmin. Because that's usually proper pronunciation.
That sounds more exotic, and I like that.
Yeah, that moan right there. That was me and Jasmine hooking up.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. I just wanted a little.
Yeah, look, my whole face got hot. Can't hide the face turning red when that happens. Yeah, I can only imagine Shaga's face. I can almost see it getting all red and shit.
Jasmine, Daisy Jedi, I like listening to you. You should start a podcast. Oh, fun fact, Jasmine, I do have a podcast. It's called The Lazy Shaman Show. We actually streamed earlier tonight. You can go on our channel and watch it. And all the 30,000 other fucking podcasts we've done. But yes. It is a thing. I do have it.
I know, like Teddy, get it together. Yeah, that was me and Shaman getting
Teddy,
all.
Teddy,
Me
get
and,
your shit together, Teddy. You
Yeah.
think that beautiful bulldog fucking picture you have is enough? No. No, Teddy, you need to step up your game.
Big ass titties.
That's funny. Oh, God.
Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Oh.
'Cause you
Now see that's Yasmin right there. That was
Comment?
Yasmin.
that
That
was her.
was Yasmin from 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, that was Yasmin.
It's pretty impressive. She sounds really into it.
Yeah, she was having a good old time. Oh,
Do you know what's weird though? Even on my stream, it seemed like kind of more of a mellow Friday, and the fact that I'm the first person that came up on yours is kind of, and it's full moon. I don't know what are people up to. People get a little bit more crazy on full moons. You'd think you'd have better content, but
is it full moon right now?
yeah, it's from. I mean,
Shit. Yeah, I mean, I just got out of the shower and I had my pants pulled down. And I seen a full moon there, but I didn't know it was full moon outside.
well, that's a lot more details than all of us needed, Teddy.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got out of the shower. My pants. I just love how you said it matter of factly. Like, yeah.
Look at Yasmin. I'm teasing you, Yasmin. I enjoy teasing Yasmin.
Oh, Jasmine, nobody was actually accusing you of making that sound. I mean, if you do make that sound in the proper setting, then that's fine. But nobody said that was you.
I wish Pedro and Angel were here and they see Yasmin getting all flustered. Oh man, they'd be laughing so hard right now.
Is she a regular on your channel?
Well, that's not me. Are you fucking serious? That's what she wrote right there.
I know.
Like I said,
all
if Angel,
all
if
caps,
Angel and Pedro
all
was here,
caps, bro.
if
Fucking
Angel and
all
Pedro was
caps.
here right now, they would be laughing their ass off. Yeah, you know Pedro and Angel will be laughing. I can hear them laughing right now, man. They will be just freaking cracking right now. Because I've done this to a lot of people, Yasmin. Like at least 10 girls. I've teased them like this.
they're like, that's not me. they immediately feel like that they're being accused of that.
Yeah, remember I said Julia first did it. I said Michelle Shorty did it. I said Susan C did it. Now I said Yasmin did it. And who else did I say? I think I said Nora might have done it once. That's already 5 girls right there. Who else did I say did it? Yeah, so like I said, I pranked up to 10 girls with that little moan and scream there.
Hey Teddy, do you care if I put the link to my show in your chat?
No, you can go ahead. Yeah, drop it for so Yasmin can sub to it. Now she's got a wrench on my side, but if you drop it, that's right. If you drop it on Angel's side, whatever side you could drop it on, because it's a blue link, she can click on it because she's a mod on my channel, but Angel hasn't given her one yet. So yeah, it don't matter because that's right. She's gonna be clicking a link from you. So yeah, you could drop it down there for Shaka again. I can ask Angel to give her a wrench.
I feel like a whore, just like, hey, can I put my channel on? But
oh, you saw Pedro today? Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's not you. I'm not the one. I know Yasmin. I like teasing you though. I don't know what about Yasmin. I've always liked teasing her since I met her. But yeah, that's cool. If you saw Pedro, Pedro's going through a lot of shit, Yasmin. So try your best to be, just maybe a good friend and reach out to him more. He's going through a lot of shit with his car and the kids and financial situations, and he's been really stressed out lately. So yeah, anything you can do, I don't know, bring him a freaking coffee or just be nice to him or scratch a ticket with him, anything. Just any little kind of interaction would go a long way with him right now because he's going through a lot of shit. He's a single father, taking care of the kids and stuff. He's having a rough time right now. He's got the problem with the car, the van, And yeah, he's really stressed out right now, big time. So he needs every friend he can get, male or female, it don't matter. Anybody near Pedro should just try your best to interact with him in some way. Just since I've known him, I haven't seen him this stressed out ever. Yeah, I mean, even like, yeah, he's not on his feet yet. I was gonna say, even if you just said, "Oh yeah, man, if y'all want to go to a movie, let's you and the kids take the kids to the movie." I mean, anything little like that, or even if a fast food restaurant, just say, "Oh yeah, let's go over to Burger King," and just any little shit like that's gonna really get his mind off all the stress. Yeah, I know he goes to the pool a lot, but then again, it's cold up there now, so he ain't gonna be going to the pool no more. Yeah, Jedi stepped away. There's Jedi's lake right there.
By the
Oh,
way,
yeah,
Chuck is cracking me the fuck up because he posts Chuck is
oh,
all
cool. He went
like
sort of thing.
like most people have alts because they maybe don't want to like. Chuck is just like, yeah, I'm the same guy, just different account. Chuck is alt.
Yeah, Yasmin, all you gotta do is click that blue link that's posted up high. All you gotta do is click that, and then you can come up to the panel. It's not on Angel's side. That's right. She don't see the link. She sees the link that you just dropped probably, but she don't see the link to come up here because she has to go to my channel. Because if I go drop it on Angel's channel, I could go drop it over there. I won't be able to pin it though. Let me go drop it on the Angel side.
Wait, do you? Okay, Teddy, what's going on? Why is Jasmine asking if how she can come on live?
She wants to
You have
come
the
up and
link?
talk to us probably.
I
Wants
know,
to-
but you have the link posted, don't you?
No, yeah, it's here, but it's not on Angel's side. So I'm trying to think of what is the quickest way I can get that.
She's on Angel's channel. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think of
I
what's
gotcha.
the easiest way to go to get that link to her.
Just
I'm going.
put it in the chat. Just put it in the chat.
Yeah, it should show up, right? It should.
It would
It
if they can
should
see.
transfer over there. Yeah,
You can
right.
see their chats. They can see ours. Just throw it in there.
Let me see if it transferred over there. I'm gonna reacquire it here. All right, let's see.
Reacquire. It's a fancy term.
Yeah, I'm trying to say I gotta go. Okay, so I gotta go. I gotta redrop the link. I hope it transfers over to Angel side. It
Teddy,
should.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go mix a new drink.
Okay. Yeah, I hope that because it's showing right here that link transferred over to Angel's right there. It's showing that the link is there now. It's going to show as Angel dropped it, Jasmine. It's going to show that Angel dropped it, but Angel didn't drop it. It just duplicates anything I write. But it should have dropped over to his channel. Yeah, let me start for you. All right, I started too. So it should be like in a blue shadow. I think a blue shadow. Yasmin. Yeah, click the link right there. Yeah, it should be right there in Angels. It should say something about StreamYard. Okay, just if it says the word StreamYard, look for an Angels link like he dropped it, and it is make sure it says the word StreamYard though. That way you know it's the right link because Jedi dropped the link, and then I don't want you to click the wrong link. But yeah, that link it's gonna show it like Angel dropped it to you. That's the link. But yeah, you click on that, and then it might make it's probably because you've never done it. It's gonna ask you a bunch of dumbass questions, and you gotta say yes. I think you gotta say
Yeah,
yes.
when you click on a StreamYard link, it's gonna pull it up and it's gonna show your face. And I guess I don't know if you're doing it from a phone or a computer; it's different. But it will tell you to put in your name. You can pick your screen name. Like I picked Lazy Jedi, obviously.
Should have brought up
So-
Google. Shouldn't have done that.
Oh no, it actually will bring up Google. It will if you're on a computer, especially, it will bring up Google, and you click on your Gmail account. It will do that though. And then you just from there, then it will bring you to a screen where it shows your face, and it has a thing where it says like screen name or something like that. But you type in what you want to be, like Teddy's got Teddy, I got Lazy Jedi, and then whatever you want. You could put Fuckface McGee, or you could put Jasmine. You can put whatever you want for your screen name, and then you click enter, and then it will bring you up. You'll be in the background, and then Teddy has to click to bring you up. But yeah, it's very normal for it to bring up Google. Just pick up, or just click on whatever Gmail account you have.
It's been so long, I forgot that it does that.
Yep, it definitely does that. Because I have two, because I have my own personal StreamYard, and then I have one for our show. And so like I switch between, like right now I'm on my personal StreamYard, because like when I click on the link that you have posted, it brings up that exact same thing, the Google thing, and I click on my show account, or I can click on my personal account, and I just do my personal when I'm not doing my show stuff. Right now, I'm not on my show, so I'm on my personal. But I have StreamYard for both. The show account we have to pay for because we have a lot of guests on our show. So, like if you're doing a free StreamYard account, it doesn't let you bring a lot of people up. So I pay for the one for our show.
Yeah, I gotta send a real detailed email to StreamYard, because if they think they're getting an increase from me, they're out of their fucking mind. They've been screwing up.
Yeah, gotta go in and do some stuff with that, because I realized that I'm being charged a lot more the last few months.
Oh yeah, they love to lock onto your card and transfer new money. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to get a credit card or a prepaid. I have a prepaid credit card right here. I want to put it on there, and it has no credit limit. And what I'm worried about is that they're going to try to go for the other card, which, that's illegal. But I'm gonna threaten to sue them, and I'm going to I got a card right here right now that has 0 on it, and I'm gonna put that as my StreamYard billing information, so that they don't try to charge me, because we're gonna be negotiating. If they're out of their fucking mind if they think they're getting more than 180 for next year.
Oh, do you do like a year subscription?
Yeah, because it's the only way you'll save money. Otherwise, they're gonna just.
I need to do that because I've been doing the month-to-month one, and
it's a lot expensive. It's more expensive.
No, that's well, for our Twitter account. Do you have Twitter, Teddy?
I have the free Twitter. I was grandfathered in, I guess.
Oh, but you have it though. Like I could.
Yeah, I have Twitter, but I don't.
I can follow you.
Yeah, I don't have. I didn't pay for my.
You don't
Twitter.
have the blue check mark. That's fine.
No.
But like, I could still follow you, and you could follow me, and then like, honestly, it's the way I communicate now with a lot of people, because I meet a lot of people through our stream and all this shit, and it's like there's some people, especially from the Scratcher community, that don't have X, like they don't have any account, and like I have no way of communicating with them other than when I'm live streaming, and I'm like for our show, when we're about to stream, we put out notifications on X, but we stream from multi platforms. Like we stream from YouTube, we stream from X, and we stream from Rumble simultaneously through StreamYard. And it helps grow the viewer base a lot more. Do you just stream from YouTube, or do you have other platforms that you stream from?
I'm going to start doing Facebook a little bit and maybe even Instagram just to try those, but that's only 3 I'm going to do.
Oh, makes sense. But I mean, the more platforms you can stream from, the better. I mean, it's going to grow your fan base.
Yeah. Because of you guys, I'm thinking about adding Twitter, but if I do that, then yeah, that would definitely
Honestly, I think Twitter is a big win. Like, for real,
Yeah.
like we've always done decent on YouTube, but like we get more viewers on Twitter, hands down.
Yeah,
Twitter
I might
is
do
just
Twitter too. Facebook 1, then of course YouTube, then Facebook,
yeah.
then Twitter.
We
and then,
don't do Facebook, but I mean that's not probably a bad avenue, but we just don't do it. But I'm just saying Twitter will bring in a lot more viewers for you.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll bump them up ahead of Instagram and put them in the top 3. Only because I've got a more of a more audience. But you're right. I mean, technically, I really should put Twitter up behind YouTube because I've got like 1,000 people on Twitter already. So I should be putting them number 2.
Absolutely should. Honestly, you should.
Because that's my second biggest platform as far as having followers and stuff.
It doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah,
There's no reason not to if you have the opportunity to do it. Why not?
Yeah, I think Jasmine's here. I heard the little beep, beepity beep. Who's
The more
Jazzy?
eyes, the better.
Oh, it's not like okay, Jazzy. You must not have done something right. It says Jazzy, and it's not letting me. It is not letting me let her up. So she must not have done the. She didn't do the approval process
Wait,
right.
can you see her backstage though?
I
You
know,
can see
no,
her there,
I
but
can't.
you just
no. When I click on
Oh,
her, it says Jazzy, edit name, kick from studio, or ban from studio. It's the only options I have. It will not let me add her to the stage. So she forgot to
really?
either turn her mic on or allow the mic or something.
Yeah, if you're doing it from your phone, you have to allow the microphone. You have to allow it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jasmine, if you wanna come up and you got banned, go out, go back in, and when it gives you that pop up on your if you're on your phone, if you get that pop up on your phone, you do have to allow it. Otherwise, you can't be brought up. You have to. You're literally giving permission to come up on stream.
Yeah, I mean, should I kick her from the studio or not kick her?
If she's in studio, yeah, you probably should actually kick her, not because we don't want her here, just so she can do it again, just so
Okay,
she can
yeah,
reinitiate it.
Okay, I didn't ban you or nothing. I just kicked you so that you can reinitialize or whatever you have to do, approve things.
Yeah, you gotta. If something pops up that asks for access to your microphone or camera, you have to accept it. And by the way, even if you accept it, you can, if you don't want to be on camera, you can still it'll bring you to the screen where you can turn off the microphone and the camera, and you can do either one. You can let them both go and just jump in, and we can see you and hear you. But if you don't want to be on camera, you can turn your camera off. But you still have to accept access to it.
Yeah.
You have to give permission, and then you have the opportunity to turn it off. I guess the best way of saying it.
Yeah, it would not let me let her up. That was the only options. It was edit name, ban from studio, or kick from studio.
You have to allow access, yes. But you have, even if you allow access to your microphone and camera, you have the ability to turn that off so you don't have to show your face if you don't want to. A lot of us that have stupid faces don't care. We just show our faces. But if you're not comfortable showing your face, you can turn it off. And like right now, I'm talking, but I can turn off my and camera. I can just do it willy-nilly.
Yeah.
As
So
I feel.
you say yes at first. You say yes to everything.
You have to allow access for it, and then you have the
Yes.
ability to dictate from there.
And then you can turn it off. Like you could say yes
You're
at
not
first,
locked in.
and then no later. Yeah.
Microphone and camera. You can just let's say you need to take a bathroom break, or like me, I'm a smoker, or I need to go make a new drink. I can turn my camera and microphone off, go do that. It shows my little stupid PFP. And then I come back and Teddy's like, oh, thank God Jedi's back because I was sick of talking shit about him while he was gone.
Yep. That's right.
Big ass titties.
Big ass.
Big ass titties.
That was good. That was good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. My nipples got hard. Don't do that, Teddy. You got to warn me.
All right. Tropic Buzz. See, that's Nora's extra. That's her second account. Tropical Buzz. A little Buzzarooskies.
Teddy, I got to admit, your community is really lacking tonight. They're not coming out. They're not jumping on. What is going on with this?
Well, okay. Well, we got Taylor Swift in town, but most of my people are not at Taylor Swift. But yeah,
Are you saying you got Taylor Swift in your town?
Well, a limousine
okay,
rode down.
Why did you not talk about this earlier? Do you really have Taylor Swift in your town?
Yeah. Taylor
Not that
Swift.
I give a fuck about Taylor Swift, but that's actually like a talking point.
A black limousine rolled through the neighborhood, and when I went out I was trying to go out to go get the tickets. Somebody says, "Oh, Taylor Swift was just in the neighborhood." One of the neighbors, they were like, I overheard them saying that, and I did see the limo go by. So I don't know why she rolled through this neighborhood. I have no idea why, but I've never seen a limo go through this neighborhood ever. So. I mean, why would they lie? It could have been a coincidence. Somebody could have rented a limo and went over there. You know, it could have been anything. So I had no proof that Taylor Swift went to the neighborhood, but it's just people were yelling it, and it sounded legit, but there was no confirmation.
Go your neighborhood
I didn't see Taylor Swift. There's no evidence. That's why I didn't tell you about it, because there's no evidence. It was hearsay. So I don't know, but
it's hearsay. And you know what? Yeah. We're not investigative journalists, okay?
That's right. Well,
that's
it's 7 years
and I've never talk about. Damn it, Teddy, son of a bitch!
Look,
you had Taylor Swift allegedly, possibly, maybe rolling through your goddamn neighborhood, and you didn't say anything.
Well, that's the problem. I couldn't validate it. It could have been somebody renting a limo, and we don't know for sure.
All the things, possibly, maybe, allegedly. That's all you got to do.
I mean, why would Taylor Swift roll through this neighborhood? That's my whole question. Like, how'd she get over here?
How many limos do you see coming through?
I've never seen one. I've never seen one ever come through here.
Somebody important. Why not Taylor Swift?
Yeah, it could have been, but I'm just trying to think why did she come through this neighborhood, and why, when the stadium is like 8 miles to the south and the east. It's about 8 miles to the stadium from here.
Okay. Look at what Chaka said. He said Taylor Swift had a concert in Miami today. It probably was.
Yeah, I'm like 8.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Don't get me wrong. It might have been just passing through, but that's a big deal. That's cool.
Well, the Miami Dolphins Stadium Hard Rock Stadium is only like 8 miles from me. So it's a possibility that she did it to stay low key. If she took that route, nobody would ever see her.
A very big possibility. And that's what all the chatter sounds like.
I mean, it's a possibility, but I've never seen a limo in the neighborhood ever. And it was dark to no window.
Ever? How long have you lived there, Teddy?
I came here in 2001, and then I moved out in 2008. Then I came back here in 2017, and I've been here for 7 more years.
Okay. And all that time, never seen a limo?
Never. Not once.
And there's chatter that Taylor Swift might be passing through?
Yeah, because there's back ways you can go.
Let's connect some dots, Teddy. Let's connect these motherfucking dots. It might have been Taylor Swift, and who cares? It's somebody important. If it wasn't her, probably her, though.
But why wouldn't she take Pine Island Road? Well, I mean, why would she do that? Unless the driver saw people.
We're just saying it's probably her.
Yeah, maybe people were on some of the main roads looking for her.
Damn it, Teddy.
And she took alternate routes, which would be going through these little neighborhoods, but it would be slow though, because it's only 30
That
miles.
happens
an
a
hour.
lot. A lot of celebrities do that. They want to go. They want to keep low key. They're gonna go through different.
I think it was
It's
some
probably
rich
her.
fat
It's
cats.
probably her, Teddy. Probably her. Probably fucking
I
Teddy.
still say there's some
Taylor.
rich fat cat.
Probably fucking Taylor.
I think it's some rich fat cat that rented a limo for her concert is what I think it is. But it's possible.
Okay, you know what? You're being a pessimist. It's probably Taylor Swift herself, and
I
she has
doubt it.
rolled through your neighborhood, and you're not
Well,
accepting that into your
Even though
life.
it's far away, I didn't spell Travis Kelce on there. So yeah, it's probably not her.
Okay, well, I'm upset about two things: the fact that you're not accepting that it was Taylor Swift just rolled through your neighborhood.
see
You're
her.
just
I
like,
didn't
no,
see
it's
her.
probably not her. And Jasmine has not fucking jumped on stream yet. Two things I'm upset simultaneously about.
But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they could take these roads to stay totally.
They do it all the
unseen.
time.
Yeah, I mean,
All the
if
time.
The driver would have had
Taylor
it really
Swift
good, man.
rolled through your neighborhood, and you're like, it's probably somebody else that just bought tickets.
Well, that's the thing.
By the way, the
roads are
tickets
like
aren't
30
cheap,
miles
though,
an hour,
so it's
man.
probably a fat cat if they were going to the Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah.
But there's a very good chance it was her just getting to her venue, taking side
Yeah.
streets through your neighborhood. Not everybody can say that, Teddy. Not everybody can say that.
Just don't
Taylor
make
Swift
sense
has
to me.
never come through my neighborhood. I promise you that.
You know what? It does actually make sense. You know why? Because University Drive leads right to the stadium, and University Drive is only a mile and a half to the east. So if she was
Thank the
trying to stay,
fucking Lord. Teddy's finally thinking.
look, if she was trying to stay
You're
incognito,
absolutely right. It was Taylor Swift, and she took side streets to get there quicker.
yeah, if she,
Trying to
yeah,
low
if she didn't want to
profile
get seen.
as you can when you're the fucking most famous person on earth. You had Taylor Swift roll through your neighborhood. First limo you ever saw. Who the fuck could that be?
If
It's
she stayed
Taylor
out
Swift.
west, which she probably did, if she stayed out west, okay, in the richer neighborhood in out west or one of the elite hotels, it makes sense that she took all the back roads, and it would make sense that she would go through there because people would be looking
It
for her
makes
and they would
the
never find
most
her.
sense.
They would never find her on that road, and then she probably took
Don't
Pine
even
Island.
second guess it, Teddy.
She probably took
Taylor
Pine Island
Swift
after this.
rolled on through your neighborhood.
Yeah, she then went to Pine Island Road, which is another kind of low key road, and she took that all the way down to Dade County, and then took it all the way east to the stadium. That's probably the route she went.
I feel like I've yelled at you enough, so I'm not going to yell at you anymore. I'm sorry, Teddy. I don't mean to come on your channel and yell at you, but
The wave, I
fucking
know.
Taylor
Really
Swift
went Chaka Road.
rolled
Yeah.
through your neighborhood, and you're just like, maybe it wasn't her. It fucking was her.
You know, when her and Travis Kelce they'll probably break up. I can already hear people now saying, "Yeah, I used to have a tight end, but now, it ain't tight anymore."
That's on you. I'm just
I know, right?
pointing out that Taylor Swift rolled through. I mean, that's fucking hilarious, but
Yeah, I've never really liked her. I mean, I don't hate her. I just never liked her. I did like her on
think she has
Pump, though.
some decent-
Never
I
Pumped
don't-
when Justin Bieber got
I
her
don't-
on Pump. Yeah, that was good.
I honestly, it blows my mind that she's like, it costs thousands of dollars for one of her concerts. Like, nope. I would rather go to like 38 other concerts and pay. And you could literally do that for the price tag of one of her concert tickets. But you know what? If she can pull in that kind of money per ticket, even for the nosebleed section, good for you. I mean, the one thing I think is weird is when people become a billionaire, like you literally could spend $1 million a day and never run out of money. Like, what are you doing with that money? Like, do something important. Like, you can have all the yachts and mansions and still have so much billions of dollars. Is like a lot of people don't realize how much that is. Like, that is unfathomable for most people.
Well, what I would
Just
do if I ever did,
$1
if I
billion.
could cut the buildings venues, which you have to do.
A fucking
to protect
Elon
them.
Musk or Bill Gates
Yeah.
or a fucking Warren Buffett, like
You know what you need
billions.
to do, Jedi? You need to create helipads. Like the stadium, you need to have some kind of helipad so that you could fly these people in to avoid all that, all the potential crowds that you might have.
Well,
That's
they
what
have
they
that.
should
Thing.
do. No, I know they need to have more helipads. They need to
More
be more creative.
I don't think
the way
that's the
you
problem.
create
I don't
things.
think more helipads is the problem. I think if you have $1 billion and you could literally spend $1 million for the rest of your fucking life and still not run out of money, you'd need to find a better way to just help people with that money. Why should anybody have that much money? That there's no reason. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying people shouldn't. If you're an entrepreneur, if you create a business, if you do something great and you make a shit ton of money, good for you. Good for Elon Musk. He's the CEO of like fucking 5 companies. And he does give a little bit back. But like Bill Gates, and he does claim to give, like, how do you just regulate that amount of money? That's like most people are like scraping by, or like I'm middle class. I have enough to get by, but like I have bills, I have debts. Like, could you imagine just never having another debt in your life? If you're a billionaire, you don't even 100 millionaire. 100 millionaires seems excessive to me. I don't know. Sorry, I just went on
Elon
tangent.
Musk,
I didn't mean to.
to talk
I
to
did
him
not mean to go on
one-on-one,
tangent.
you probably have to pay like $10,000 a minute to talk to that guy.
Yeah, no shit. It's crazy. And the fucked up thing too is the richest people, they get shit for free because people want to like entice them to like mention my brand name, mention this.
Yeah, we call that
They get
brown nose. Yeah, it's
free
brown nose.
The people that can afford it the most get the most free shit. That's the weirdest thing. Like people
No,
that
back
go
in the 80s,
like-
we call that brown nose.
gift bag that's full of like $10,000 worth of product. Like they don't need a giveaway. They can afford it. But the people that can afford it the most get the most giveaways.
Yeah, he was in Norris Stream tonight trying to win a giveaway, I think. There was a guy named
Can you
Elon Musk.
imagine, like you're going to the Grammys as an actor that made $10 million off that movie, and they give you a gift bag full of like brand new like products like iPhones, makeup. They give a lot of weird shit away. They used to have a fucking show on a VH1 or MTV. I don't even remember what it was, but they would talk about the shit they got for free. It's like you literally got that for free when you can afford it, and nobody else can afford that kind of shit. It's just crazy. But you get what you pay for sometimes. Like you give the free product to the celebrity in hopes that they will mention your brand name or mention that product or like that product and mention it somewhere, whether it's on a fucking social media site or in an interview somewhere. And it's free. And they can afford to buy the whole goddamn company. Okay, Jasmine, what are you doing? Jasmine, do you have Twitter? Can I follow you and then send you a link? I just feel like we need to try a new outlet to get you up here.
Jazzy, a little jazzy. She put jazzy. I think she wants us to call her jazzy.
Jazzy? I'm fine with that. Call
It's
you
a
whatever you
jazzy,
want.
so let's just call her jazzy.
Okay, wait. So
it was annoying because I could see her, but I couldn't bring her up. Which makes sense because there was no audio and there was no video, so it makes sense. Like, why would you bring somebody up that got no way
Jasmine,
to do anything?
are you using your phone or a computer? I think that we need to start there because it's the difference between Jasmine.
It said jazzy, so
okay. I chose audio. Okay, so you're on your phone. Okay, let me pull up my phone. I'm gonna try to pull it up on my phone and just kind of. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the difference, but it's been a while since I've gone on my phone and done this. So you click on it. Oh shit! It's making me choose a browser. Okay, it says entering studio when you click on it. And StreamYard.com would like to access your microphone and camera. Allow. And then it has
Maybe that's what she didn't do. She didn't allow it. Maybe. I think
you
that's
got
the
it.
key.
You got to allow it. And then once you click allow, then it takes you to where you can click your camera off, your camera and your video, your audio, I should say. So
Yeah,
you,
maybe she has to
you have
allow
to
that
click
on
allow.
too.
You have to click allow, and then it will bring
Yeah.
you to where you can click unmute or start cam or whatever. You can turn your camera or your audio off, to be honest, and then you click enter studio, and then it brings you, and then that's when you show up backstage, and then Teddy can bring you up. But you have to click allow. You just want audio, that's fine. Click allow microphone and audio, and then before you come on stage, it will give you the option to turn your camera off, and then you'll just enter with your audio, but you do have to allow. Jasmine,
Yeah,
I have
just say you'll be
so
able
much
to turn
faith in you. You're gonna nail it this time. This is the
Yazzie,
time that matters.
Literally Yazzie. So yeah, you're gonna be able to turn it off later, but you got to say allow and like leave it on or whatever. And then
When
once
you
you
click
get up
allow,
here,
it doesn't mean you're automatically on. So don't be worried that you're just automatically going to be on screen in front of everybody. That's not how it works. You're allowing it, and then it will bring you to the next stage where it has your microphone and your audio. And don't get me wrong, your microphone and audio will be live for you, but not for us. So you can click the button to turn off your video.
yeah, and
And
if
then
you
when
want to
you're
be really
ready,
safe, yeah.
yeah.
And
Like-
if you want to be really safe, Yasmin, just put a bra on real quick before you try again.
Or take it off. One of the two. Either way. I'm just kidding. Yeah, just keep us
No,
posted.
I've seen that happen actually, where somebody thought their stuff was going to be off and they had no top on. I'm dead serious, but I don't want to.
No way.
Or yeah, I'm
Okay,
dead
but
serious.
It doesn't do that
twice.
though. Like when you click accept, it takes you to the next stage where it will show you your own face and you can hear yourself, but it's not live for everybody else because it's like your own little personal dressing room where you can turn off your microphone or you can turn off both. Usually when I'm going into a backstage or when I'm going to jump on stage, I mute both or turn off my microphone and my camera until I get brought up, and then I'll turn it on when I'm ready to talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So-
Nora, you know one of the girls that went topless, and I promise the other girl I would never say who she was, but Nora knows one of the girls that went topless of the two girls. But yeah, it's just
Okay,
yeah,
of your
it must
top
be really
3
embarrassing.
moments of ever streaming, was that number 1?
No,
Really?
yeah,
There was something
she's
better?
she's not
Who
attractive.
shows
That's
up
what I'm saying.
topless on your stream and there's
Well,
a better
I
story?
know,
gotta hear this, Teddy.
she's very obese and stuff. But yeah, what you call
Oh.
it? Nora knows who it was. And then
Okay.
the other girl, like
It's
I said,
still kind
she
of a
was
novelty.
super.
That doesn't happen often.
Yeah,
but-
she was super embarrassed, and she's luckily it was only me and like 2 others that saw her. But I swore I would never tell who she is. I'm not telling nobody.
Not gonna
Taking
ask.
I'm taking that to my grave. The other girl, she's so
Okay,
so
So that's
embarrassed.
still got to be a top 3 interesting moment.
It was, you know what it was? I almost felt embarrassed for her because I can only imagine
Well,
how embarrassing that
of
was.
course you would. Why wouldn't you? And by the
Yeah.
way, did you have to edit that out of your stream? Like, did
No,
you
no,
take
no.
it
It wasn't
out?
my stream. It was her
Oh, it was
stream.
somebody else's stream. Oh, it was their own stream.
If I remember correctly, she edited that shit and deleted
makes
it
it a
so
lot more
freaking
confusing.
fast. But 2 other people saw it. So yeah,
I
2
feel
other
like
people.
that's not even an accident at that point. I feel like you're like,
Yeah,
oops, I didn't
I'll
mean to,
just-
but
Yeah.
it's your own
Yeah.
stream. Like you control everything. Okay,
No, she deleted it and all that. But
not
yeah,
gonna
it
dig
was-
into it.
that
but-
was definitely. I was surprised. I could
Yeah.
like I almost feel sorry for her. Because, It was like she was
Expects to
caught.
show up to
She was
tits on
caught so off
stream.
guard, man. Yeah. She was caught off stream, but yeah, I mean, it was super interesting. But
If it was their own stream, there's no way that was an accident.
no. She was her
Right.
face went red, man. She was so freaking embarrassed so fast.
How do you? Never mind. I just don't know how you do something like that by accident if you're controlling the stream.
Yeah, and then another girl too. I remember she almost showed everything, but luckily she covered the girls up just in time.
Was it luckily,
It was a
or were you
close
just-
call, yeah, and they were big hooters
were
too,
you
boy.
disappointed, Teddy?
Yeah, there were some big hooters there, boy. They were big.
Some big boots there, boy.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, that's funny. That is funny.
but that's the best thing. Just know if you're going live, just have a plan in place or whatever. Know how to
Who
cover
the
it.
fuck is not fully dressed before they even contemplate going live? That's the thing I don't get. Like,
Because you
you're
think the
just
camera's
willy-nilly.
off.
Like,
Yeah,
oh wait,
sometimes you just get out of the
I
shower.
just feel like going live. Boom,
Yeah.
click the button. Oh wait, I forgot I wasn't dressed. Who the fuck? There's something. I
People
feel like
are-
they're-
Yeah,
I
people
feel
are
like
doing
people are
things,
just taking
man.
chances. They're getting risque. They
People
meant
take
to
a
do it.
nap. They sleep,
They
dude.
meant-
They take a nap. They get up or they take a shower.
Who wakes
You know,
up just ready to fucking stream and then forgets they're naked? No, nothing about it makes sense to me.
well, they multitask.
I think they meant to, and I think they regretted it the minute they clicked the live button, but they actually had that intent.
I don't think so. I don't see any.
How
others
do you
doing-
accidentally go live while you don't have clothes on?
Well,
have
one
you
had a
ever-
wardrobe.
Have you
One
ever
had a
had a slip
wardrobe.
up like that, Teddy? I've been streaming a
Yeah,
lot.
I have. It's called a
You
wardrobe
have?
malfunction. Yeah, it's kind of like
No,
a
that's
wardrobe
Janet Jackson's
malfunction.
boob showing is a
Yeah, like when
magnificent
Justin
malfunction.
Timberlake yanked their top off on
Yeah.
Janet Jackson,
How
but
do-
it was a
Have you
wardrobe
been like
malfunction. man.
that, like close to like, oh, I got to stream, but I don't have my pants on, but I'm still gonna risk it. See if I. What?
Yeah, it's a wardrobe
What?
malfunction. It really is.
Teddy, I need some backstory to your.
It
almost
happens
slip up.
occasionally. It really does.
No, it shouldn't ever. What? Why would that ever happen?
Because
It's
people
not
aren't
like
thinking. People don't
You're
think
the one
sometimes.
that chooses when you go live. If you're not clothed and you choose to go live, you made that choice to be half naked on stream.
It
You
happens,
have
man.
to click that button. You've literally been naked and just accidentally like, I'm gonna click the go live button. You have to make a conscious choice to click go live.
Yeah, but people slip up sometimes. You know,
How? No,
they just
you're
do.
not answering no, they don't. They did it on purpose. If you maybe it's a subconscious choice. I don't know.
Maybe they're drunk.
But
Maybe
if
they're
you're
stoned.
clicking
Maybe
go
they're
live
maybe
when you
they're-
don't have clothes on, you know the consequences. People are going to see you without clothes. You
They could be on
literally
Xanax.
have
They could
to
be on
click go
painkillers.
live. Why
Look,
would
they
you
could be
click go
drunk.
live without
They could be
clothes on?
stoned. They could be stoned. They could be drunk. You,
Were
you
you
just don't know.
when you had your wardrobe malfunction?
They could be high though. You don't know.
I've been high as shit and never contemplated going live naked.
I know. I'm just saying. Everybody's different.
It's a conscious choice. You don't have a good argument. I win. Sorry, Teddy. It's a conscious choice. Like you might not expect the feedback you get from broadcasting yourself naked, but that is a conscious choice. You just, I'm gonna do it. I don't care.
Nope. That's right. You guessed one of the people. You're right, Nora. That's one of the people.
See, Chuck knows I never wear pants when I stream, but I don't broadcast below my sweatshirt line. Okay. Fuck you, Chuck.
Yeah. So see, Nora guessed one of the people that had the wardrobe malfunction. I guess. You know, we'll never know.
I think I'm winning this argument, Teddy, and I don't mean to have an argument, but it's just you can't do it by accident. It's just so hard to do it by accident. That's what makes me not believe it, because it is, you actually have to click the button to go live. And if you don't have clothes on, why would you click that button?
Yeah, hard on James. Oh, Yasmin, little Yazzie. She's having problemas. Más problemas.
Yasmin, where are you? We've been waiting on you. What are you doing, Yasmin? Jasmine, whatever.
Little
I'm
Yazzie.
sorry if I mispronounced your name, but we're excited to have you up here. You've been trying to come up here, and we want you to be up here with us. So, how can we help you?
Big ass titties.
Teddy for the fucking win.
Big ass titties.
Ah! Ah!
I know exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nora. I could have sworn I showed you that, Nora. I thought you saw a picture, or I sent you a picture, or maybe I just threw the picture away. Somebody sent me a picture because I seen it, but somebody took a screenshot. Like I said, I actually felt bad for her because I truly believe it was a wardrobe malfunction, or she clicked it by accident. You know, but you'll never know. We'll never know. Oh yeah, see,
The fuck?
that's right. You remember flapjacks? Okay, yeah. Nora recalls. See, that was
Jasmine,
one of the
what?
instances right there, Nora. That was one of the instances. But I swore to the other girl, I would never want that getting back because she was so embarrassed. Little Yazzie.
Okay, Jasmine, we want you to come up and hang out with us. How do we make that happen?
Big ass
You're on your
titties.
phone.
Yep.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
Ah!
Oh boy. Jasmine, what is happening when you're clicking on the link? That's what we need to know at this point so that we can troubleshoot this shit. You've been? What have you done? What happens when you click on the link to get up here?
The flapjacks. Flapjacks. Yeah, flapjacks. Yeah, Nora remembers. That's one instance right there where I'm not calling the other people out.
Wait, what are you saying, Chaka's alt? I fucking still, that cracks me up, Chaka, that you made your alt Chaka's alt. Like it wasn't like some alt account that you didn't want people to know who you were. You just fucking broadcast.
Oh, see.
That's
Yeah,
that's some funny shit.
Yeah, the snaggle bites. Yep. We got Coasty in the house, guys.
Big ass titties.
Oh boy. Big ass titties.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, we got Coasty down there. See, Coasty likes hot dogs. He's driving them hot dogs. The Coasty.
What were we talking about before we were trying to get Jasmine on the stream? I don't remember.
We were counting on getting Jasmine up here.
I know, and she's not giving us.
I know. I just can't remember what that final step, that
Jasmine.
one step she's not doing.
Did you give up on coming on stream, Jasmine? Because we will leave you alone if you did. But if you still want to come up, we can try to walk you through it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, somebody else should probably come up because it's Friday. What are you guys doing? Let's hang out. Let's have a great time. What the fuck? Sorry, Teddy. I'm just yelling at your audience.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck them for not coming up, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's got to do to keep doing the direct message. Yeah, I mean, we just woke up the chat with all those yeses.
Oh yeah, I think so. Holy shit! Yeah, I saw the chat go fucking boom.
I go outside, Winnie the Pooh Bear style. Look,
Get
yeah,
rid of
Coach.
what?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Coasty I was live for this is a new record. I was live for 2 full hours, and during the first 15 minutes though, Josh tried to come up, but he got a phone call or something, and he never came back. So he technically was never on the panel, and until Jedi came in at like 2 hours and 1 minute is the longest that I've had to link there, and nobody came up on the panel. So until Jedi, was the first one to come up on the panel at like 2 hours and 1 minute.
I jumped on that grenade. You're welcome, everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe it. I've never been live
Just
for
kidding.
2 hours and not had somebody come up within the first 45 minutes.
Honestly,
That's like the
I've
new
never
record
seen
right
a show
there.
without dumb people on here. So
Well, luckily, I had a lot to talk about. Scam crap again, and then the tickets and the madness. I was warning, not the madness, the blowouts. I was warning people about these blowout tickets, Coasty, because the odds are 1 in 8 or 1 in 9, and I lost $320 in a row, 32 straight losers. So I'm just trying to warn people.
I'm not a scratcher expert, but that seems like
It's excessive.
Wow.
It really is.
yeah.
It's practically unbelievable because even the only one I've even heard saying that they've lost like 300 plus is if they're buying 50s, because all you need to do is buy 6 50s and get 6 losers, and that's $300. So think of it that way, because most people don't believe me.
That's crazy.
So that was a front loaded book. Clearly, it's front loaded, but I couldn't believe it.
Okay. So since it's just you and I don't mind sound like a retard, I don't know the strategy with scratch offs. Like, what do you look for? Like, what books do you go for? Just explain it to me, because I'm a noob.
Well, what
explain.
tickets do you want to play? Like you said, you've been buying
Anything.
some.
Like, just explain the strategy from get go.
Okay, if you want to buy 10s, if you want to buy, ones, buy 10 in a row. If you want to buy,
okay, I already have a question. Before you're like, what do you want to buy, 10s or ones, or like what is the
denomination of money that you want to spend?
Yeah, I understand that part, but like, what would you recommend? Like, is ones, twos?
Yeah,
5,
well, if you want to play them
like,
all, like you got to tell me what ticket do you want to play? Do you want to buy a $2 ticket, a $1 ticket, a $3
I don't even
ticket?
know. Like, starting from scratch, what ticket would you recommend? Like the cheaper ones because they're cheap, or the $5 ones because
starting out,
you got a better payout? Like, where do we go?
Starting out, because you're starting out. I don't recommend going higher than a $10 ticket. I would go maybe 1s to 10s. So that's a 1, a 2, a 3, a 5, and a 10. Those are the ones you want to stick with till you get the hang of it, because once you start going above those 10s, it's going to get costly.
Well, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, what's the best
But
strategy?
most of the time, I always buy. Okay, like the best thing to do if you're going to stretch them in the ticket, like in the store is the best thing to do. Buy 1 in the store, and if it's a loser, then buy that same ticket and buy 1 and take it home. Okay, so you don't get caught there chasing. And that's probably the best strategy that I've ever had right there. It's just that strategy on any of the denomination of ticket, whether it's a $50 ticket or 20 or 30. Yeah, buy 1, scratch it in the store. If it loses, buy another 1 and take it home. That's probably the best universal strategy I've got. So think of that. Buy 1, take 1 home if it's a loser.
See, usually when I do like $1, $2, I'll buy like 5 at a time. And then
that's good. Buy 10.
My jam is more like the $5 where I feel like it's worth more, like if I win. So those are what I gravitate towards, but I don't buy them very often. But like ever since I've been introduced to this community, I haven't bought any. I've been reluctant, but the dam is gonna burst at some point, and I'm gonna go fucking nuts on some scratchers, and it's gonna be because you and all your goddamn community that are so fucking interesting. And I'm like, I'm gonna be one of them. And I noticed that you guys all have a strategy too. You guys, you do the scratch, you scratch the top, but even if you win, you don't scratch off what you won until the very end. Like you guys know how to like really put the entertainment value into it, which I appreciate. I like. It's
Tease the
fun.
chat. Yeah.
You kind of tease it out, like, "Oop, this is the winner. We don't know what it is yet," and then you scratch the rest. And
Yeah.
it's,
Nora, I'll probably do that when I get the tickets.
you guys got me hook, line, and sinker on this shit because I have a very addictive personality. I'm addicted to everything that I like, and this scratcher community, it's a whole new thing for me, and I like it. I haven't gotten out and gone crazy on scratches like scratch offs yet, but I can feel it like building in the background where I'm just gonna go out there and drop $100 on a bunch of fucking scratch offs. That's why I'm asking you this question. I want to know the best strategy. If I'm just gonna go be fucking willy nilly and just throw $100 at some scratch offs, I want to know the best strategy of doing it from an expert.
Yeah, I seen the comments. Yeah, I didn't say that retard word, did I? I hardly ever say it.
Oh wait, I did. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that on your channel.
Hards, you don't like that.
Sorry.
There's Woo Bear.
Apologies.
Woo
Apologies.
Bear.
Didn't mean to offend anybody.
Yeah, I rarely use that word. Like
Yeah,
once or twice a year. That's it.
I do a lot, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody on your channel, Teddy.
Yeah, just say fool, maybe fool or idiot or dumbass instead of that word.
Yep. Sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, Woo Bear. I haven't seen Woo Bear here in a long time. Yeah, you could say that too, but it's still. Yeah, I might do a blowout video. I need to see the 1s, 2s, 5s, and 10s. So I need to study them first and study the prizes. And I need to do a very good video, informative video. Because now we got 1s, 2s, 5s, which nobody in Florida has ever played those. So I need to kind of figure it out and, lay down a strategy. Like, how many do you buy? Do you buy 2? Do you buy 5? I mean, what's going to be the top prize on the 1s? What's going to be the top prize on the 2s, the 5s? I mean, if we went down the middle, guys, okay, a top prize on the $10 one is $500. So we can assume Florida likes to stay the same and consistent. The top prize on the 5 will probably be $250. When they really should have it be $100, but they'll probably make it $250, and it'll be split down the middle. So you have a $500, a $100, and a $50 prize. That's it, 3 prizes. So if they do that with the 50, it's going to be $250, 50, and 25. If they slice it. So it may be that. It may be, yeah, it might be 250. Yeah, it'll be 250, 50, and 25. So then the 2s, probably the top prize will be 100. It'll probably be 150, 25. No, it's gonna be lower than that probably. I don't know. It might be 10, 20, and 100. I don't know, something like that. Then the 1 will be like 10, 20, 50. That's just I'm speculating. Yeah, Jed, I'll be showing you the tickets, and I'll be showing them to you, and scratching them. But it's gonna be interesting because we've never had that format ever before in Florida. I mean, a $1 blowout, we've never had that, Jedi. Never. And a 2 and a 5, never.
What's your biggest win?
Just $1,000. I've hit it 30 times. $1,000 30 times.
You've hit
$1,000, but never, never,
$1,000
ever on a scratch off a penny more, not a penny more than $1,000. Not even once, not once.
Well, do you know what I've seen on some of the shows? I think one of them was your show. Was like where you have the like blowout ones where like everything's a winner, but like you
The
win
mat,
it all.
yeah, like win all. Yeah, you saw me scratch the
Oh,
500.
the win-alls. I've never heard of that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's win
I don't
all.
do
But
scratch offs enough to be familiar with that. Apparently, that's a thing. Like when you're like you called it too. Like you're like, oh, you could already tell like early on that it was a win-all, and I'm like, what do you mean win all? And for one, how do you know this early? You're only scratched like 2 things off.
yeah, I've been doing this a long time.
I know I'm so new to it. I'm fascinated by it. I literally didn't even know the scratcher community existed. But it's been interesting. I like it.
There's Joe Man. Woo Bear. I can't believe Woo Bear's here. I know. Its head just corrupted poor Jedi. That's funny.
Yeah, you sons of bitches all did. All you scratchers, you got me hooked. Do you know what's funny though? Okay, so I told you that like my community's like, started as a crypto community. One of the people that we watch, one of the big crypto influencers, his wife is a ASMR food person. She has millions of subscribers. I never watched ASMR food. I never watched any mukbangs. I never watched anything. But because I was associated with him, like watching his stuff, I watched, and his wife is amazing. And so I started watching her channel, and I got into I like watching mukbangs randomly and like some ASMR food stuff, like something I never would have contemplated. It's just one of those things like I find it interesting. And then like that's kind of how I view the scratch community. Like I never would have considered it, but now that I've viewed your channel and multiple other people in the community, I'm like, I fucking love this community. This is amazing. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes you just stumble upon things in life and it's just like a little hidden gift. Like you didn't know you liked it until you fucking found out you liked it. And so anyway, it's fascinating to me. I fucking love it when you guys scratch it off. I'm like, is he gonna win? Is he gonna win? I get amped up on this shit now. It's ridiculous. I don't know why. It's not even my money, but I still get excited about it. Teddy, did I lose you? You haven't said anything in a bit.
No, I'm watching a show called Most Daring, and this idiot has all these hooks in his back, and he's swinging around by his skin, and it's just crazy what this guy just did.
That sounds.
But once again, I can't show it because
awful.
you get a copyright.
Oh.
And there's another guy who's going to do it too. There's 2 guys that are getting meat hooks put into their back, and they're it's crazy. I wish I could show you guys.
I've seen people that they get the hoops, they get the big metal circles so that they can put the things so they can do that. Oh, that's nope. That's a big bag of nope for me.
You call that? It's so weird. They doing a $2 blowout with top prize of 200. Okay, I didn't know that, Coasty. I was wondering what the dollars. Hold on, Coasty knows some of these amounts apparently. Okay, Coasty knows there's when you buy 5, don't get pay any. All right, so Coasty said that the $2 blowout's going to have a top prize of 200. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. The odds to hit that are going to be just really long. I don't think a $2 ticket blowout win, anything past 100 is just insane. That's crazy. I mean, we'll have to see what they're really going to be like, but Yeah, this is nuts. These guys are crazy, letting people put meat hooks in them and just dangle them
That
around and shit.
sounds
Just for
fucking
a damn
awful.
video. That shit looks so freaking painful. They're skinnier guys too, but still, I mean, it's got to be painful.
All right, Dave. Well, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go eat something. If you're still on later, I might jump
Yeah,
back on.
I'm probably hopping down too because it's pulling teeth getting anybody up here. So I'm not gonna keep begging people to come down. So you were the one and only guest, man. We almost had Josh.
Hey,
We almost had
I
Josh. We
appreciate
almost
you
had
having
Jackson.
me.
Yeah.
Again, I apologize for anybody that I didn't mean to offend anybody earlier. On my show, I make no apologies for anything said, but on other people's shows, I do not like to offend people. I don't want to step out of bounds, so I do apologize, Teddy. So I won't do it again. I promise. Next time I come on, I'll be on my best.
Yeah, you were the
behavior.
only guest up here tonight, man. We almost had Jazzy. We almost had Josh, but we didn't get. We only got 1 out of 3 tonight.
Well, I enjoyed hanging out with you, Teddy, and I will see you next time, bro.
Okay, you know what we got to do for you.
Big ass titties. Big ass titties. Big ass titties.
Good
There it
night,
is.
Big
everyone.
ass titties.
You
Big
guys are the
ass
fucking
titties.
best.
Big ass titties. Big ass titties.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, Jedi like that. There we go. Yeah, nobody wants to come up here and talk. I've already talked so many freaking hours up here. Let's see where to send you guys. Let me see who's live. Probably somebody doing tickets out there right now. Friday night, somebody's out there doing them. Let me see who's live. Probably somebody doing tickets out there right now. Friday night, somebody. All right, let's see who's doing them. It's weird. It keeps showing my streams. Okay, Arky's live, guys. Arkansas is live. And let me make sure Eternity's not live.
Hi guys, this is a quick review.
Eternity dropped the video. M2M. Big Norm dropped the video just now. Jake Hudson, I think you see this one live. Yeah, Jake Hudson's live, guys. He just went live. He's got 4 people over there. So you got Jake live. He's more you guys crowd. He's more calm. And then you got Team Ranger. If you guys like Team Ranger, Mike, he's got this Halloween thing going over there. And there's 19 people watching. I've seen one of them. It's pretty good. And that's about all I see. All the other ones, I've never seen these channels before. Barbie's live. What's she doing? Yeah, it looks like Arky, Mike, or Jake. The 3 options. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I don't know. I might take a power nap before I get up for Walmart. I'm going to go to Walmart, guys, between 6 and 7 this morning. I need a lot of stuff, man. I need butter. I'm down to a stick of butter. For once, I still have some eggs, but I still need to pick up another 18-pack of eggs, probably. And what else am I out of? There's a few things I'm out of, though. Or almost out of. But yeah, I'm falling asleep up here, man. Hard on, James. Yeah, I'm falling asleep, guys. But Yeah, we only had one panel guest up here, man. Stefani. Yeah, if you guys want me to go live later tonight, which is Saturday night, I really need to have one of these lights where, you know, we've almost been live 4 hours. We're 3 hours, 57 minutes. So I need to do a shorter one tonight. So 4 hours is still a long time. But otherwise, I'm not going to be wanting to do one tonight, Saturday night. I need to call it even. I need to call it an early night for once. Just once. But I talked the whole first 2 hours all by myself, and that's probably why I want to call it quits early. I thought Coasty was going to come up, but Coasty never came up. Angel didn't come up either. That's unusual. You know what though? I don't. We did say a couple things that could get us 18 plus. I wasn't gonna market 18 plus on the back end, but there was a couple questionable comments made that. Yeah, better just be on the cautious side here. You know what? We did not get a copyright for that video. I can't believe it. The video from last night, the one that I basically tried to get a copyright to test it, we didn't get nothing yet. So I got to give it one more day, and then we're in the clear. So clearly, I'm gonna have to have one of you guys, since I had audio issues and the music didn't come through. I'm gonna have one of you guys jam a radio for me, so that I know it goes through a copyright. So we'll have to test it some night where I go over 6 hours, and if we go over 8 hours, it'd be even better. Just to put it to rest, you can edit a video of any length up to at least 12 hours. But it didn't copyright me. We did 4 songs. We did Yin Yang Twins. We did Enter Sandman? I think we did Enter Sandman. I did Quiet Riot, and I forgot what the other one was. We did 4 songs, 3 rock, 1 rap, and no copyrights. But it didn't go through that loud. Oh, All Wait, it was Van Halen. That's right, All Wait, Van Halen, and no copyrights. So, you know, apparently I didn't play it loud enough for the algorithm hasn't caught me yet. Crash out. Yeah, you're gonna crash out for work. Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody go, but yeah, we're gonna do some crazy. Let's do some crazy sound clips for you guys.
Big ass titties.
Oh, yes! Oh, baby! Oh, yes! Oh, baby! Oh, yes! Oh, baby!
Okay, there we go, guys. All right, yeah. You guys are still chatting away like nothing's going on. That's so freaking funny, man. You guys are cracking me up. Coasting and Hardens are just having a normal conversation. Well, all that crazy moaning going on, guys, and you guys are just having a conversation like nothing's going on. That's so hilarious, man. All right, we're down to 9. I can't believe how funny you guys are. You guys are just like You guys are just strolling through the woods, man. Like nothing's going on, man. Like nothing happened. Oh God, that's so freaking. I don't want to. We used to it. It's funny. I know Rodney's out there probably shaking his head right now. Oh God, I can't believe you guys. You guys just shrug it off like nothing. Oh God, it's so hilarious. Oh, I thought with all that ruckus for all that time, I thought you guys were going to say something. I remember one night, like a couple nights ago, I played it and I didn't have audio. I lost my audio. I didn't know it was playing. you guys were like, enough. Anthony G, I think, said enough. And he's like, all you guys were laughing because I didn't think it was playing. I didn't hear it. So I just let it go and let it go. Oh, it's funny. There's Rodney right there. Rodney's probably like, enough. I just like to give him something to remember me by. Yeah, I like doing it just one little blast at a time. It's I think it's a little better to just do one little one because people are like, "What the fuck was that?" People are like, it's better to just do like one little here and there because sometimes you're not paying attention. You're like, "What's that? What's that?" So I think it's better to do it real short bursts. But I like to just let that shit rip at the end. I'm used to the girl's bone. Coasty. I know. Think about Rodney. How many people fall asleep in the bushes and they wake up to that shit. Courtney, you still out there? I'll see scratch them. Yeah. So for Courtney right now, it's 4:00 in the afternoon. I'll see scratch them. So yeah, Courtney still might be out there. Yeah, I need D-Man, Angel, and Beanie up here, and I'll just fall asleep and then let them three talk. I wonder if I should just let the girls rip. What do you guys think? I'll just put the girls on for like 2 minutes straight, 3 minutes straight, Coasty. Just let the girls moan for like 2 or 3. Just let the girls moan for 2 or 3 minutes. Oh God. Eraser, right? That movie Eraser. They would throw the phone or kick their computer. Oh, that's funny, Rodney. Yeah, I think we're gonna let it go for about 2 minutes, guys. Oh yeah. That time we had matches, me and Coasty. I don't know if you guys saw that stream. And what night? One night it was really good, but I had to put it on private because I screwed up and I showed something I shouldn't have showed, and then I didn't know how to edit it, and I had to put it on private. It was so funny too because it was me, Matches, and Coasty on the panel, and it was freaking hilarious. Yeah, there was some real good lives that I didn't know how to edit it off, and it wasn't good to get flagged, so I couldn't figure out how to crop it off, and I had to delete some good shit, man, or I had to put it on private. Hoping someday I'll be able to edit it off because I got one video I would like to try to fix it eventually. Yeah, it was me, Mattress, and Coasty. We had this really funny night. Could play a song too. Man, that song's kind of cheesy though. Let me see. I gotta get a shorter version. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't want to go check out those other channels, do you? Yeah, I gotta pull off a little power nap, I think. I just wish I could fast forward to 6 a.m. right now. Just go get the shopping done. It's gonna suck taking a little nap and then waking up by 7 to go shopping. Like right now, I'm about to lose ambition, and I could go get the shopping done, sleep good after that. I need all kinds of shit, guys. This bill's gonna be $200. I gotta get meats. Yeah, not too many meats for now though. But I'm gonna need green beans, couple cheese, couple bacon, maybe couple protein bars, maybe 1 egg, 2 eggs. I don't know.
Big ass titties.
Yeah. Yeah, I really just want to go to the store right now, but you know, it opens at 6. You can't go early. I just wish Walmart would open that shit at 5. If they could just open that shit at 5 a.m., I could just suffer and even take you with me, guys, and do a Walmart trip and take you guys in my basket with me, and I connect to the free Wi-Fi at Walmart. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to catch a couple winks here. I can't stop yawning. Ugh, man. Cool. Play porno music. I know. Yeah, I know. I think I might have some. Yeah, I gotta add some. I mean, let me see here.
titties.
Oh God! I was trying to run people out of here. We just gained 2 people. That's so funny. Rodney, Rodney, I was trying to run people out of here, and we went from 8 to 10. That's so freaking funny, man. God, oh, that's so funny, man. Just it seems like every time I try to run people off, it actually just brings them in. Oh God, that was funny. Yeah, guys, I gotta go to sleep, man. I gotta catch like 2 hours. I gotta get up though, man. That's the problem. I want to go to Publix, or not Publix. Yeah, I would go to Publix too. I would go to I wouldn't mind going to Publix also, but I need to go to Walmart. But the little bastards won't open until 6 in the morning, man. I just wish I could go at 5, because then I could just take you guys with me. You know, I could leave here at 4:50 and be there right when they open, but they don't open at freaking 5. I just think on Saturdays they should open that store an hour earlier. You know, the weekend, I always feel it. They should do a 5 a.m. open, but Walmart's already first. You know, Publix don't open till 7. So, you know, Walmart likes to be first, but they already are going at 6. But it's nice to go early because you run into a few senior citizens and a few go-getters and people that get off from work, you know, that work like graveyard shift. So you run into those kind of people. But other than that, you don't run into people usually. Like I see maybe in the whole entire Walmart, maybe 10 people if I go at 6 a.m. But they won't open at 5. You know, there's no competitor demand. So they're already beating their competitors. So why would you go earlier? That's the way Walmart looks at it. Why go earlier when you don't have to? You know, because they'll know people like me are just going to wait the hour. You know, they're going to get the business anyway. Just got to get it an hour later. So they're never going to fix it. You get people. I know, Rodney, right? Oh, Rodney Rooskies. Yeah, we're back down to 8. All right, let's do one final scare here. Let's see if we can scare everybody off one more time.
Oh, yes! Oh, baby! Oh!
All right, there's your bonus, guys. That was for Rodney Rooski. Give Rodney an extra shout out there. Yeah, I know Rodney enjoyed that. Oh shit, we're going back up again. Look at that shit, Rodney. I swear, it hit 7 for a second. It popped back up to 9. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you guys get going here. I'll give you guys some old Dolphins. Let's do some Dolphin, guys. We did enough moaning for tonight. No, Courtney out in the bushes. Courtney Rooskies. Courtney. What a Courtney. Little Aussie squatch 'em. Squatch 'em. Yep, there's the dolphin. I got the cocaine dolphin, guys. Yeah, I want to still mark this